about now? Testing. There we go. Sorry about that. I had an update to the software and it gave me a warning that it was gonna screw up all of my settings when I did it. So I thought I fixed everything, and I did, except for the microphone. literally the most important thing, right? It really does. Does it sound bad different? How's it sounding different? Also, morning guys, good to see you. How you doing, Jet? How you doing, Fog? Sounds like I'm an airplane pilot. Yeah, it's nice when they tell you ahead of time, right? Instead of finding out like, uh-oh, nothing's working. I sound like a airplane pilot. The mobile sounds weird. Uh-oh, maybe they did mess stuff up. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, Mondays, man. I hear you. How about now? Is this any better? I think that should... I don't know if that changed anything. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Howdy do. Didn't change anything? Oh no. Sounds the same. Huh. I might have to... Yeah, sorry. Let's... hopefully you guys don't mind. Let's have a little troubleshooting session, yeah? I need to try and find out why it's having such difficulty. It could be, because Jet was already saying this before I had the update, though. So I wonder if there's something that messed up. No, it shouldn't be there. I gotta be able to find it somewhere, though. I feel like something messed up before I made changes, update-wise. Where in the world can I get a hold of the changes, though? Let's see. This looks about normal, like before. I got like I have like 5 different screens that I'm looking off on the side here to try and notice if anything is out of the normal. So the way that I'm sounding weird, can you guys give me a little more like detail? You say I sound like an airplane pilot. Is it so I sound like distorted or over a speaker or something? Is it like boxy? I'm not sure what changed to cause it to have an issue. Honestly, like, because like I said, Jet was talking about this before I even had the update, but I don't know. I don't think I changed anything before I. You're not audio tech. I appreciate you, man. I know it's weird to try and put your thumb on it if you've never messed with it. I sound like in a box on a laptop. Okay, so that's you guys are giving me a little bit of an idea then. A little bit of an idea of what the problem might be. Let me... Traffic cone and airplane pilot, laptop box. We got some stuff to work with. Yeah, let me fiddle with some stuff then. You know what I could do? Maybe the easiest thing... Let's try this for a second. How about here? Oh, that's... Yeah, we'll deal with that later. There's another... I just found another update, apparently. Let's see. How about I drop this down? If I drop that down... Let me know if at any point you guys hear like a noticeable difference or change, because I'm throwing some settings about. Compressor shouldn't be the problem, I think. Yeah, it looks right anyway. It sounds a bit better. Let's see if we can't get it to be back where we were though, right? I don't know why it would be, could still be tightened up. Yeah, I don't know why it would be like significantly different from where it was. How about I'll drop the de-esser a little bit. Maybe that could also help. At least, well, it's a question of what's going to help, what's going to hinder. We'll only know when we fiddle with it more. This is the one I'm actually not sure about. I have this thing. It says Loud Max. Having a virtual sound studio is always a funny thing. With the more that you add into it, and you start doing some work and playing with things. Well, that's kind of the challenge on my end, Jet. I can monitor myself. How about I try that? Let me see if I can actually monitor hearing my own voice. Ooh, yeah, that's quite loud on my end. Testing 1, 2. But see, when I loop it back into my headphones, which is what I'm doing right now, to me this sounds normal. So for you guys, I'm curious how it sounds on your end. If I open up my phone and try to listen, it might be a little difficult with how, hold on, there we go. If I stop monitoring through my headphones, let me see if I can't hear myself through the phone. That might get a little weird with a looping thing. I'm gonna try. We'll check. Let's see. Is it easy to get to my? Yeah, it's easy to get to my channel. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna. Well, I guess I can't mute myself for you guys. Hopefully, I apologize if you pick it up, like if you're gonna hear it through the microphone, because then you're gonna get a looping sound. It's probably gonna sound awful. I don't know. To me, it sounds normal. Am I crazy? Do you guys still think I sound a bit off? I got old man ears now. That's why, like, this is the challenge. It's better. This is the issue, is that, like, I don't know what I sounded like before, right? I'm curious because how much of a difference are we talking? I'm curious what you guys were hearing that, like, makes it that noticeable. To me, it sounds like my voice. It's a bit metallic. Okay. It's a bit metallic. You know what I wonder it could also be? Maybe you guys are picking up on, like, wires are touching and it's bleeding interference. That's always the issue, or the fear with having so many things in, like, a jumbled spot. I got a lot of wires stacked on top of each other here. We'll have to play with it and find out. If I do this, is it still? No, you guys are still getting that at least. Well, I have it closed off anyway. I don't think that would matter. Tech stuff, right? Always the fun. Although now it shows, I don't know, it still says that it's active, but it disappeared with the effects. I need to be softer and now velvety. I'm not sure I understand, Shawnee. More velvety. How is there any noticeable difference right now? Because it looks like stuff turned off. My voice is metallic. Girl, you are driving me crazy. Try it. Like, I have no idea what you're on about. Making more chocolate. Jet's down. She's right though. All right. I'll do my damnedest. Let's see. But this, the funny thing for me is Jet already noticed this before the update, and I'm not sure what was different. I sound like a sharp knife, but I should be a spoon. Maybe it's just the spirit of Kratos. The spirit of Kratos here. Let me give you a little bit of background music there. Spirit of Kratos is channeling through me. He's harsh. The man's harsh. Y'all are crazy. My cat is freaking out. Midna is letting the world know. Let's see. What if I turn this off? If I have this off, is there any difference? Man, if you got good ears, we're in the right direction. I'd say that's more important than having the understanding of audio. I can try and sort out the audio end. This is a lot better. Hell yeah, man. Now we're talking. I found the culprit. That's way better. Love to hear it. Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna keep... Yeah, I'll keep this off. I'm gonna remove it, actually. I don't think I even necessarily need it because I have another noise removal, so it may have been just double stacking noise removals. Yeah, let's get rid of that nonsense. We got no need for that. Funnily enough, the culprit was NVIDIA. Shocker. I have two systems for noise removal. I have a noise gate and then noise removal. It's an AI thing. I sound like myself again. I appreciate you guys letting me know and working with me here. That's because I do care about the audio. I wanted to get it. I put a lot of work into it, and now that things have a little bit of a wrench thrown in, it's nice to fix it. Awesome. Thank you so much. I do appreciate working with me on it. Let me do... I'm surprised we're spiking. I sound a little louder now, don't I? Because it looks like I'm clipping that my audio is spiking up. I can bring it down easily. Yeah, Jet, any little issue or something you notice with my stream, always bring it to my attention. I'm a little loud. Let me bring it down just a smidge. About... Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing spike. About to blow your ears out. 1 2 1 2. Ah, there we go. I think we're at the sweet spot actually. I raised my voice a bit there, but it handled it quite well, I believe. You did earlier. I didn't realize it was genuinely like bad. Not to throw you under the bus here, Jet, but you're the only one that said anything, so I thought it was just your ears. Oh, how's my controller going away? All right. You know, more people to collaborate. There you go. Then I realize, okay, something is off. Don't hate me, Jet. I thought you were crazy. That's all. I'm sure it's not the only time you've heard it. All right. Now, am I hearing... I mean, it's quite low, isn't it? Let's jump back in here. See if the game audio... Sorry, I apologize again. It's gonna be a little bit back and forth. How's the game audio working on... Oh, I can crank it up, actually. There we go. That might fix things for me. Yeah, I'm glad it's sorted too, because I was worried. There's only so many things I have with the virtual sound studio. So if I wasn't finding it quickly, I was getting worried. Okay. The balance looks... Game audio actually seems like it spikes hard. Kratos is so quiet in this one, though, when he's speaking in those cutscenes. We're gonna have a little bit of a back and forth trying to get him sounding proper. Hey, how you doing, Kayla? Good to see you. You're just on time, because we just had a troubleshooting session. I'm dressed very formally. Is it... is it because of the collar? I appreciate you, Jet. I do, like... I value someone caring about audio as much as I do, especially since I've busted my butt to get it good. Yeah, Jet did point it out. Sorry, we got we got distracted. There was a lot of pressing things happening at once here. Thank you for the nice remarks about the shirt. Sometimes I can put something nice on, yeah. I feel like I should... One of these times...
A prisoner.
Well...
Of sorts.
One of these times, I'm going to eventually get, like, a proper suit. Because I genuinely had fun, and it felt good to fit in a nice suit when I was back in the States for the weddings. I want to get a nice suit at some point, so that I can... I don't know, just have one. To say that I have one. The only time I'd make use of the damn thing is probably when I want to be silly and wear it on stream. I'll get all dolled up for you guys.
If it isn't my two favorite customers.
I clean up good. That's right.
Hey,
That's always been the thing with my family. We ain't the prettiest folk, but damn if we don't clean up well. That's the thing with the gentlemen of us. And it's a kind of a blessing. A lot of ladies, as long as you groom and you dress well, you can look like a mutt, but it's all about the clothing, the style. We get away with a lot that way. Alright, Shawnee, I appreciate you popping in and also making me realize along with Jet that, yeah, you need to fix your audio, dummy. It was bad all yesterday too then, wasn't it? Y'all were just too nice to the birthday boy. You weren't telling me. Steel handles. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We made this change. Sorry, I'm re-looking at stuff because I saved the game after where it loaded us. I guess it just loaded us back there. It kept the changes that I made, though. So I think we're going to be good. It's been bad for you since the traffic cone. I didn't realize it was that bad. I'm sorry, Jet. Especially knowing that the audio matters for you so much. I would have got on it sooner if I had realized it was that bad. But the weird thing is, even with my devices, I still didn't think I sounded off. You got a better ear than me, Chief.
The dwarves survived.
So it's good to get it fixed.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf.
I don't think it was just you.
If he couldn't use
Not after Shawnee also noticed and pointed it out. Ain't just you. You just have a sharper ear, that's all. It was more drastic on your end. But I don't want that for anybody, yeah? If I can fix it, I'm gonna fix it.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
I was gonna say, Kratos is like...
all the other people they've hurt.
Oh, God.
Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
He quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls
Hrimthur.
of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarock. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best. but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freyr to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Damn, that was a long list. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over that because I was curious to hear what everything they were going to say. Can we do a longer stream for your birthday? Yeah, we absolutely can, Jet. Do you want that to be today? What would you... Brother, for your birthday, you pick a day, you pick the duration, and you pick the game. I will absolutely make some birthday wishes happen, man.
Atreus.
You name it, we'll do it.
Better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
I love that response from Mimir.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
What of course Kratos would say that. That's what every dad wants, right? The good ones, at least. I need to get that bird. I see you, bird. Sunday the 13th. 100%, my man. We'll make it happen. Be my birthday gift to you. It's an easy cop-out for me. I'll do my thing. I'll do it a little extra longer, sure. Look at how the Blades of Chaos are looking rough, man. They've seen better days. I get that it's a new game, so we have to build ourselves back up, but I miss the way we looked in the previous game. Kratos had some drip. We got our stuff built up nicely. At least the axe looks somewhat proper. So this is crazy. What do we got going here?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
I guess not. That's interesting that we're finding a number of things that we need to come back for. It's kind of similar to the previous game. It had that sort of like Metroidvania feel. You would go through sections, but there were things you couldn't interact with or do. You had to get upgrades and then come back to it eventually. You're just happy for B-Day plans? Alright, man. Yeah, like, if you don't have a specific game request, I'll just stream longer for you. Hell yeah. What do you want? You want me to... I still got it in me. I know I just had my birthday and I'm older myself, but I still got it in me. You want something crazy? Talking like 12? 24? 24 is a big request. I could probably squeeze one, though. 8? 12? Yeah, we're talking hours, brother. It's your birthday, man. I'll give you a... I'll go through. I'll power on longer than you'll probably stay awake. How about that? You name it, man. You want to hang out, shoot the shit on your B-Day?
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Ooh. Whatever's comfortable for me. All right. It will be an undisclosed duration, and we'll go until someone taps out. How about that? We can make that happen. What is it just me, or are the butterflies like... Everything else in this game is so pretty. Are these PNGs of butterflies? Why do these look so rough? That's silly. Alright, maybe it just makes it easier on the frames of the game.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
I mean, it's a fair question, Mimir. Logical response, though. Jet, my whole thing. Look, if I was being a variety streamer and I wasn't comfortable with buying games, you what? How about? Did you want sticks? You mentioned sticks so much, and I keep jumping it around the list. We will get to it. I could do sticks. You pick. Sticks would be cool. There we go. Sounds like a plan. We'll do... And you said you wanted the first one? But you also said the first one wasn't very long, right? Maybe I do 1 and 2. Or you... No, you said the second. Shit, I can't remember. Which one was it? That you think would be the more fun of the two to see? It's 13 hours. I can belt out 13 hours of sticks.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
Did I miss a giant geyser? Apparently, ooh, what is this? It's underwater, though. Get in there, boy. It's waist deep. I don't know if Atreus could even open that chest. It might be a little too heavy for him.
What do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Unable to visit? Was Sigrun visiting us after the matter? You want to talk about... I'm still convinced that has to be one of the hardest bosses in a video game ever. Bro, the Valkyrie Queen in the previous game is no joke. Holy crap. On God of War mode, talk about a fight. I will 100... Look. It jumps up quite a bit. I didn't realize it was like that open. 28-ish hours might be a bit much for doing all in one stream. But I will definitely pick it up and I'll give it the run. We'll give it the run through and I will play it pretty damn thoroughly. And yes, I've looked into it. Yeah, I've looked. So not all dwarves not like, you know, I don't want to spoil it for myself.
They just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill.
Hold on.
I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Fair enough. I looked into it. Not too much to like spoil or taint anything for me, because I do like to have some degree of going in blind with things. It looked like it'd be fun. I will definitely pick it up. We'll do that on your birthday. And I do like to be thorough, and I tend to get stuck on things sometimes, but I bet you we can beat it. I'll be thorough, but I'll also be trying to, you know, make some meaningful progress for the stream. Alright, I see 2 of the runes. Oh no, there's the 3rd right there. Kind of a bit of a tricky... How high can I get this? Okay. That high, I guess. How much we talking? Oh, there we go. Nope. It's gotta be this. Alright. So I bet you it doesn't last long. Yeah, it definitely didn't. Which one of these lasts long? Give that a shake. How quickly is it gonna come back? It actually gives us a good bit of time. Alright, that doesn't feel too bad. How about you? That's also pretty long. Is this the problem child? Is this the shortest one and it takes the longest to get to? Bad throw. You're stoked? Man, I'm stoked. I can do something for your birthday like that? Hell yeah. Sticks on your birthday. Come on. There's no way. Oh, there was a way. Awesome. Jet. Like I said, man, don't worry about it. I can get that covered. 20 bucks for sticks. I could even probably find a deal on it still. Like a game like that at that age, I bet you I can get something cheaper for it. Steam, between now and your birthday, Steam loves to throw stuff on sale constantly. I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. Don't you worry. We got you, man. Especially with how long, like, consider it a VIP privilege.
That's nothing, brother.
Yeah?
Just, you ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own
Yes.
past, make
Absolutely
different
do.
decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point.
I don't-
You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
No.
Of course you're not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he meant figuratively, Kratos. Or literally, rather. You just want to, you're gonna get both, man. You deserve it. We'll have ourselves some fun. Let's see. I know we were supposed to go after the key, and they mentioned the giant geyser. But I'm trying to go around. It's an early RPG. I'm trying to go around and collect resource so that we can get our armor going. Yeah. We'll figure some stuff out.
Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke.
I do be hearing a bird.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't. No.
I kind of like that. Kratos chipping in a very good way. So the funny thing, Jet, I love Metal Gear Solid games. Well, Metal Gear games. Metal Gear Solid's one specifically. I love Metal Gear games, which is, it has its sneaking to it. So I think I'm good at sneaking until I play things like Outlaws, for example. I play stuff like Outlaws where you're supposed to be good at, like, you're supposed to do sneaking good, and then I just
Yeah, we could sneak
constantly
across that,
flop.
lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry.
Gantry. There we go.
Not quite right.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It looked like it was flying lower than what we wanted. There we go.
Gotta be the right spot.
There are, just not every place, right?
I smell fuel.
I think it's, I want to say it's a thing in Iceland.
Quite a boom.
Because Iceland's got a big thing about hot springs, like natural springs and everything. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what it was on about. So doing a boom. Let's give a little bit of space, yeah? Fire needed for boom. Yeah, I got you, game. I just don't want to be close to it. There we go. I was thinking it would... Oh, I see you. Yeah, I see a lot of you. I was thinking it's going to be a bigger boom than that. Yellowstone definitely has, like, the famous one. Maybe that's just us being Americans, though, right? I'm sure there are other places in the world that feel the same way about the ones they have.
If you found a high enough place to drop them.
I'm surprised these boys didn't come to life. Alright. Not complaining, I'll take it. But then again, well, from the one spot, Draugr, because Draugr were like everywhere in the previous game. They don't seem to be as present or prevalent in this one. We had the spot where it was a hell of a fight, like a boss fight. But other than that, I haven't really been seeing them. Maybe these boys aren't an issue. Can't reach it. Alright, fine. Down we go. Open up the path. Okay. Yeah, I know, Atreus. Let me look around. This boy is rushing me. There's loot to be had. That's 49 quicksilver in my pocket. Boy.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Poor Mimir. This is... You can tell this is weighing on him. He feels real bad. Yeah, I've had a feeling that Iceland had to have been to some degree. Ooh, I see that treasure there. Had to be like one of the bigger ones. Hey, we do got a Draugr boy here. I do wonder also... Oh, I love it. I love it. That's my favorite ability. Immediately. Bounces him into a juggle, too. That's gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna be trying to do that every chance I get now. I'm not gonna claim I have much knowledge of them either, but I do, because I think I've done it once, maybe twice. Once for sure, maybe twice. I've passed through Iceland just scurrying through the airport, which seemed very small compared to the other ones I've been in. But at one point, it had us, we were stepping outside. We had to come in from outside to get into the airport. And it was during one hell of a storm, man. But the weather and the feeling of just being in that little space of Iceland, I'd love to be there. I'd love to like go there and visit. Kind of just be in that atmosphere. The place felt different, if that makes sense. I think it'd be fun. The Squasher. Cowlin, Squasher of Wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or boast, I wonder. I wish this Cowlin was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Probably butchering that name. Apparently she does good things to wretch nests. Is this another thing? I probably have to move the lift, right? I wager. Okay.
That should help.
Did it? I don't even know what that did. I thought I was going to try and swing across it. Hey, morning, Loki. How you doing, man? In Finland, I would say, as long as you don't go, like, right on the border of Russia, I would say extremely low chances. Go to Finland proper. Don't go for, like, the cheapest place you can find where they show you pictures and the pictures are, like, real blurry. You can't tell what they are. Don't go, into any weird-looking huts that are gonna cost you, like, €2 a night. Be logical a little bit, and you'd be fine. That's my advice. I think that will work. Let me see. Hell yeah. How we doing, Loki? Or no, Loki, you were busy yesterday, yeah? I saw that picture of your pooch, which looked fantastic. I loved seeing how happy and you could tell that there was an event that went on. That pup had a grand time running around yesterday. But yeah, sorry, where was I going with that? I wanted to say, sorry, getting distracted by my cat too. I wanted to say, you didn't make the stream yesterday, but the stream, you were there the day before, right? Can you tell if there's any difference? Because I'm curious. Is there any audio difference for you? Do I sound different? I want to get people's impressions on this. It's not that I'm down you and Shawnee Jet. I'm just curious, like, what the intensity or the degree is for everyone. Would I be your tour guide? Absolutely, Jet. Are you kidding me? There's no way you like come out to Finland, I wouldn't show you around. Although I'd also be kind of a terrible tour guide. I can show you some stuff. There's not a whole lot that I'm super familiar with to Finland. A lot of my running around has been quite localized. I haven't like... Well, I guess I have gone to a couple places further out, but I don't really run around up north too much, is the thing. So I can't show you the things... I can't show you the things that are like, you know, northern lights and in hotel igloos and all this. The funny gimmicky stuff that everyone goes on about. Maybe ride a real train. You have an awful perception of audio. I appreciate you telling me though, Loki. I'm trying to get a little bit of back and forth feedback here. As long as it doesn't sound bad. That's the biggest thing. You could easily ride a train. How about trams? How do you feel about trams, Jet? Helsinki has so many trams to take you every which way and direction. I'm trying to decide what it is I'm wanting to reach. We were already over there, right? That's what ran us around this way. Genuinely not sure. You never been on a tram? You're not too big on... you can ride around on a tram. You're not too big on drinking. They have a cough tram. It's like a beer tram. Could give that a whirl for a ride or two. I'm probably fixated on this location needlessly. I don't think this actually has anything to it other than that loot, from what I'm seeing now. Yeah, let's boogie. I don't think there's anything else to be had here. We've done what we've come to do. Alright. We got treasure. Onwards. Up, and away. Yep. No. I mean, you know, they have it, but it's not like freely or easily accessible in the general sense, right?
A little while ago, you mentioned Odin's raven. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
How far away is it? I think it's like you can hop on an Airbus and you'd be there. What is it? 2.5, 3 hours or something? It ain't bad. This may come as a surprise, but I have been offered before. So I guess technically I would know one place. But I ain't gonna we'll let that be the start and the end of that discussion. Yeah, it's about right, Loki? Loki probably drop so much more information on you than what I can. Even though I've lived out here as long as I am. Ain't that terrible?
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Alright, we gotta be looking for... That's what I was about to say. We gotta be looking for something to blow these up. And we're looking for a key. Oh, hello, Wretch. I love how it's just a one-hit KO. Pop 'em like a grape. Snapped him right out of the air. Are these just gonna keep coming?
So many wrenches. Where are they coming from?
Right on cue, Atreus. Right on cue. That's what I figured. Yeah, you'd have to get weird with it to manage that. I feel like just getting a cheap plane would be the easier and quickest, convenient of that route. The thing with Finland, Europe, you could go, like, start from somewhere else, Maine, you know, Central Europe. And if you want to do just trips on a train and bounce around places, there's definitely plenty of options for that. You could see all sorts of places and sites. If you're okay or down for that amount of travel, which I'm too old for that nonsense nowadays, I feel. After yesterday, now that I'm a year older, I missed my window. Backpacking around Europe ain't my thing. $13-day trip. Oops, hold on. Getting distracted. Oh, God. Alright, Blades of Chaos are the way to go. I couldn't even hit these little buggers with the axe. That's some crap. Alright, we're good.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Sure does, boy. He doesn't call it... He actually is finally calling Atreus by his name. He doesn't call him boy every 2 seconds like he did in the first game. Honestly, a 13-day trip on train from Scotland that bounces around for that price, that doesn't sound bad. Sounds like you could have some fun.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
Yes, it does, Atreus. Look,
Maybe
great
that
minds
resin
think
helps
alike.
get high. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
He's not wrong. Question is, how do I get around to there? A trip like that, it's also worth if you do, because that's probably like bottom line, like the cheapest price for it. It's worth, if you're going for like a long train ride sort of thing, paying the whatever extra price to get the better better section of the train. Give yourself some comforts where you can. Because the trip's more pleasant that way. And if it's going to be a long one, it's worth having a little bit of comfort somewhere, right?
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Those definitely could. Oh boy.
Left side!
This ain't feeling so bad. I was worried. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was worried. I was gonna say I was worried being in a small space with them, but I immediately got hit in the back. All right, the big guys. That. Oh God, these wretches. These wretches.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Mimir, you're not helping. Oh no. Yeah, caught me panicking. Is there a good flight from Finland to Scotland? It depends on how much lead time. Like, generally with flights, the further out you plan your trip, the more you can look for, like, if we're talking cost, right? The more you can look for something that's going to be a good deal price-wise. But if you just mean, like, general availability, yeah, man, there's plenty. For sure.
Quick play, brother!
Behind you! Watch out!
Sorry, focusing up. I played so poorly before. Redeeming myself here. It should be very easy to factor it in. Like, there we go. Once you're, like, if you want to do the bouncing around Europe and seeing places, you have so many options, man. Once you get out here, you can definitely find stuff to make that happen. Excuse me. Moped's cheap? That is gonna vary. Like, yes, you'll be able to rent stuff.
That's the key we're looking for.
Cheap is relative,
Now,
yeah.
let's head to that watchtower on the shore.
I'd want to say, generally, you would have a lot of available options. Depending on where you're at in Europe renting it, because I can't speak for everywhere. Finland in general it's a little pricier. You can get something that's not, like, it's not going to be insane.
Landing rigs are not the
I don't know
only
if I'd say it's
thing
cheap,
smart will
right?
find.
Alright, we got that key. We're good to go. Leaf scooters? Yes, Uber is a thing out here. I don't know what a leaf scooter is, though. That sounds interesting. Alright, we gotta go back to that stack, yeah?
I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes.
Mmm.
Like you're,
He's tried.
I don't know, like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried.
Yep.
They came back.
It's literally one of those, like, Is that considered a creepypasta? One of those silly stories? You did the thing, but it keeps... You wake up and then it's right there on your nightstand again. We see the smokestack over here. I could have swore it was behind me, though. I must be mixing things up. Am I crazy? I think... Could have swore it was a different direction. Yeah, because this is the area that had the treasure, right? Little electric razor scooters. Oh yeah, we have those. Finland's like, I guess you can lump that into public transportation. Finland's public transportation, super good. Did I just get mixed up? Also, how do I... What's the button for it? How do I do the quick turn? Oh man, I can't remember. I know it's a thing. I can't remember how to do the quick turn. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I see it now. This is what I was trying to set up. Is getting up over there to the smokestack. What was the key for then? I could have swore the key... I know it's back for the gate, the other way, right? But I could have swore that the key was telling me...
Yeah, that looks right.
Does it? No, I gotta go back. Yeah, I goofed. I know. I see what I'm doing now. Yeah, I could have swore that the key was meant for going to the last smokestack. I guess not. Amsterdam's got a lot. Amsterdam's a little funky though, for me. Like, it feels very touristy, which I guess it is. Yeah.
It wasn't so hard.
I suppose it wasn't, Atreus. Germany has a blimp you need to ride. Friend or foe? They've chosen foe. I did just say, like, oh yeah, Draugr or nothing. I'm so used... You know the problem? I'm so used to Space Marine. That's why I'm double tapping the parry. We'll adjust. We'll get there. Alright. Damn, that was a shameful showing. I gotta stop. Why do I keep doing that? I gotta stop double pushing it. This is why I'm getting damaged so much in this game. Thought for sure I had that. There we go. That's what I was going for. I love it. I have to do this. It feels a bit wasteful, but I need the health. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Especially, like, in the US, without a doubt. Ooh. Oh, we patched up the folly of my mistake. My health isn't in the worst of spots. Throw him in the hearth. Not a bad idea, Kayla. Yes, it is.
Call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No. but it is a start.
I
Reminder,
love...
brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be
Yeah, I
of
know.
considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
I love how much the dynamic between Kratos and Mimir has changed. They really do, like... Kratos has much more respect for him in this one, it feels. Not only that, but he seems to genuinely care. It's fun. It's fun to have a character that goes from nothing, like, nothing and no one, losing everything, and the devastation that he causes in the first 3 games, to coming around and making something else of his life, right? Not only just rage and death.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be 'cause
You don't know
we
who
got
Mimir
away.
is? Mimir's the head. He's the smartest man alive. And apparently fond of Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
But who's he? Mimir's Mimir. He's got Bifrost eyes. He pissed off Odin. Odin had him prisoner. That's when we did the recap of the previous game. He's the guy that was saying you need to chop off my head. We chopped off his head, and now he goes around with us.
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for not beating my ass like a Spartan. Look, it fits for Kratos' growth. Why? Because Odin had him trapped. Well, there's 2 things. Mimir knew that he's immortal, so chopping his head off was fine. But I think Odin just had him captured in magic so powerful that there was no other way. The only way he was going to get out of his prison was by cutting the head off and then carrying him around. But he's been very helpful. He's genuinely been supportive and assisting Kratos and Atreus on their journey. He's got a lot of knowledge about this land. Yeah? I don't think this is the spot with the door. Have I done this yet, though? Yeah, I have. That chest is open. Alright. Back we go. Mimir has no love for Odin. So, surprise, surprise. He's gotten his head cut off by extension because of him, so...
What's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
Probably
I don't
Gaia?
know. So we can compare?
We can compare.
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Is that foreshadowing? Can we expect Atreus to have to fight some very large things? That's not a competition you'll win, boy. Like, Kratos has done some batshit stuff. Is this something I can do a thing with? I don't think so. Also, this looks... Yeah, I think this is actually... Yeah, that's going to the story quest. Alright, hold on, let's go back. I need to go to that door. We got the key for it. I want to say it's over here, right? If I recall correctly. No, it's not over here, it's by Sindri. What am I saying? This way. We can go beach... I have gotten some materials. I could go beach and then see if Sindri maybe wants to make us something interesting or upgrade stuff. Let's go here.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Sounds like my brother. That poor boy wants to grow a beard so badly.
If I don't have it,
Just does not
you
happen.
don't need it.
Apparently I didn't have the axe with me. Just got back. Keep an eye out for Odin Ravens. Yeah, I've already been trying. There's so many. There's so many in this realm. I'm sure it's going to be varied. There's so many out here to find. There's like 40 some or some such nonsense. Insane. Alright, I don't have anything for that. Nothing for that yet. Could upgrade the shield. I want to get our old shield back. It's going to be a while. Maybe. I have no idea.
Want something in particular?
When did I grow my beard for the first time? It was pretty young. Gosh, how old was I? I wasn't doing much with it when I was a teenager, so it was growing, like, doing its own thing pretty much as soon as it started. I want to say it was around 15 or 16. Look, that's a while ago. Many moons ago. I could upgrade this. The numbers game-wise, this is nice. This goes to 20 and then 5. I'm eventually gonna push the survival stuff. I know what I'm a sucker for. When blocking, take less... Okay, yeah, we already seen that. Yeah, right, this is the 2 we started with. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, if we're talking full beard, I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever... when we say full beard, are we talking like Kratos over here? The guy on the screen? Or do we consider this gruff a full beard? Clean the entire time in the Navy? If I was in the service and I had to keep it clean the whole time, I'd like 80% of my time would just be spent shaving. And what sucks is I got baby skin. It would be impossible for me not to just start shredding myself if I shaved regularly. It's real crappy having sensitive skin, I'll tell you. Interesting that you can sell these things. I don't know if I want to do that, though. It is good that you get materials out of it, other than hack silver. Shards that course... I can get a lot of money from this. I might need that, though. It says resources. Yeah, let's not sell that.
What can I make for you?
Yeah, dude, I hate it. I shred myself if I shave too frequently. Okay. So this is what I'm running currently. I still want to keep... I don't have enough forged iron, though. Yeah, I still want to keep pushing the survival gear. Because I love getting the spread across all stats. We got a ways to go to reach 7, though. We'll wait. Dwarven steel for you. Can do this. Yeah, let's do this.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, then this is gonna need 10 total. All right, we'll get there eventually.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Nope, stone wood. Ah, I could do this. Which one do I have equipped? I have this equipped. On a blades hit. Yeah, I think this is the play. I like it. You've had 2 razor bumps your whole life. I am so jealous, Loki. It is such a blessing.
Be safe.
Because I genuinely wouldn't mind, like, keeping up with my grooming more if my skin didn't have, like, the biggest bitch fit if I don't space it out, like, 4 days or a week between. I've tried using, because now that I've, like, started shaving and using a little more proper grooming stuff for it, straight edge and everything, as well as
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
better shaving cream. The only other thing I could try to do that I haven't would be like a quality aftershave. But I don't know. I'm not sure how much it would really help. Doesn't hurt to give it a try.
Yeah. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Yes, Kratos. Let's do it. You don't usually shoot drums with arrows, but... Uh-oh.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is it? Oh, I see the eyes. It looks like a whale of some kind. Got some mean-looking teeth on you. Oh, look how sad he is. We gotta free him. Let's go free him. I'm coming, whale friend. How do I set you free? I love how they just built stuff on the poor guy's back. Hello, amigo. Look at your eye.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it
Loonbocker.
years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
Mimir was doing some funky stuff back in the day, man. No wonder he regrets it. Started writing a new song? Hell yeah. Share away, Jet. Do share. Let me hear. Let me hear.
Can't talk here. Maybe there's another way up?
Okay, so since he raised up, we have different avenues. I have a feeling I know where, but let me... Actually, I was wrong. I was thinking this is the offshoot in the other direction. It's right here.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
It's a lesson you've now learned, Mimir. I love you that you can direct the throw. It's so good.
Look out!
I actually seem to have iframes when I'm doing that too. That's pretty handy. Cool. Juggling them for days. You'll love to see it. Alright. Onward, I guess. Blades of Chaos don't play around.
Right. Chain the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to
He doesn't want to go
reclaim that
there.
collapsed debris.
Yeah, he doesn't want to touch into that yet. How sad. Yeah, it's a heavy point, but it's true. Some scars carry with you through your life, right? That was not too long. It went through, and damn, Jet. Heavy stuff. Heavy stuff, but I think that is beautifully put. Yeah, you want to talk about capturing things in lyrics. I dig it, man. Good? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I really mean it. Like, I think that's beautifully written.
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Kratos is a bit grumpy with Mimir right now. Yeah. I ain't meaning it as a kindness, Jet. Genuinely, like, praise where praise is due. I think that's well done.
Learn anything?
Regarding the removal of resources. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents becomes much lower. Step 3, always wear earplugs. They were harvesting from this poor creature? Mimir, that is fucked, man. Yeah, I mean, given what you've shared, Jet, or shared rather, English, me speak good. Given what you've shared, I can very easily understand how one bleeds into becoming the other. Keeping them being a mixture of the two things, I feel like separating them would be harder, wouldn't it? But it doesn't necessarily need to be. It's one of those things that you can just let it be what it will be. Hey, that's him, baby! What's going on, him? How you doing?
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I finally got back from the US. It was quite the trip. Take a left here, big secret. My man isn't missing a beat. You say that, and I am going to believe you, and immediately try to do it. Unfortunately, I can't. I can't nosedive off the left side here. Yeah, do share, Jet. Like, did we threw together a music channel on the Discord? That'd be the place to be. How you doing, him? So how are we looking? Okay, it looks about right. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty stream earlier. So now I'm paranoid and trying to make sure everything's running well. Looks like we are. How was the States? The States were fantastic. It was very unusual for me to go back to visit home after, it was like a little over 2 years or so. But also getting to go back without having any like negative or bad things going on. Had nothing but a good time. Ouch.
Aggressive.
Oh, I was throwing fire at me. I really gotta stop hitting that parry twice. Space Marines has ruined me, man. I'm going to break that habit eventually.
Fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Kratos is genuinely pissed. Kratos has always had a problem with, like, enslavement and prison, making someone a prisoner. Understandably. Isn't it crazy, Loki? After, like, how much things change, even the 2+ years that I was gone from my hometown, going back and seeing how much had changed just in that span of time was wild. And also that the drivers got so much worse. I'll never stop fuming over... It was already bad, but I'll never stop fuming over just how bad it's gotten. Seeing people drive like that, oh my gosh. I fear for the future of that country, because it runs on wheels. We're not done Outlaws yet. I have a little bit of a new stream schedule. I do 3 days on one game, and then I switch 3 days to another. And I go back and forth until I complete it. But to answer your question, I've genuinely been enjoying Outlaws. It's actually one of the... It's been a while since I played an Ubisoft game, like an RPG one. I have to give it praise, though. It's genuinely surprised me. It's been really, really enjoyable. Even the Google Street View is that different? That's so nuts, dude.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck!
Oh, hold on, we got wretches. Let's get to that nest, yeah? Blades of Chaos is just too good for this AoE nonsense. What is this?
Nest was hiding some sort of device.
Oh. A firebomb. Ah, okay, so I can use a firebomb on this, I imagine? I sure can. Groovy. We had a little bit of a birthday stream yesterday, so this would have been my 3rd day with God of War, but it's only my 2nd. Yesterday I did some Fall Guys nonsense with chat. That was fun. It was a good time. I'm really bad at platformers, so I really thought I was not going to do well. Also, I see you, Odin Bird. Yeah, getting this throw right. I'll probably get a better spot, I imagine, to hit this thing. Yeah, it seems just shy. Alright. I'm generally really bad at platformers. I'm surprised that I did, well, I did well until I didn't. Once we changed over to solo mode in that game,
Maybe
it was
that dock
rough.
will lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
But yeah, I think we had a lot of fun. I did, at least. Doing the knockout mode and getting, I think I got like 7 or 8 crowns or something. It was a good time.
You never spoke of this creature.
I want to say it's the second lyrics you've shared with me,
That
Jet.
old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not surprising. Kratos beat me to it. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Birthday wishes are too sweet. It was an interesting experience because I always grew up. I never really had much to do on my birthday or did anything special for it. So it felt kind of silly to be like, hey, it's a stream birthday, but people popping in and you know, just saying happy birthday or hanging out and gaming together. It was very sweet. It was nice. I had a good time.
I thought
Yes, we will be doing another birthday stream. Jet made a request for his birthday.
But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Sorry, didn't wanna speak when they were having that exchange there. Also, I feel like I'm missing. Am I missing out on that loot? I think I kind of am. I need to go back up there and double check. We're not going to be missing out on loot. Yeah, Jet's birthday, the 13th. So I'm going to do a special birthday stream for Jet. I'll be playing a game he requested, and we'll be doing it until I either beat it or I pass out from delirium. One of the two, whichever happens first. 13th hype, that's right. Ah, this is why I didn't get the loot. Let me grab that bomb real quick. Jet's requested Sticks, where you play a shanky little goblin, and it's very stealth-based, is what he's saying. So, we'll see how well I manage that. Because if Outlaw's stealth is anything to go by, even though I love Metal Gear games and I think that I can do stealth decently, apparently I can't. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly though. You were bad but you loved it. We might get a second dose of that. I'm sure I'll have a good time. Just walking into them. I will do my damnedest to sneak proper. If there's a time and a chance to get into goblin shanking, you bet that's what we're doing though. Hey, there it is. Beautiful. Also, have I been... I don't know if I have. Have I been over there? When this was submerged? I hope I have. Many shankings will occur. Music to my ears. Alright, I think we got the loot. All that we can get, at least. Maybe climbing to the tail. Yeah, we'll see. Moving to the tail end might be how we access those areas. Dude, him, that has to be one of the coolest set pieces in a game. When they froze the lightning, that looked sick.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
He did not. Alright, so they did try to put him back on his body. That's funny. At least they made the effort. Have I been there? That chain's not down, is it? Alright, hold on. Let me not get distracted. We gotta free this guy. He's been hanging out here long enough, yeah? Yeah, that also, getting zapped back to life, him telling you we're not done until I say we're done, and then using Mjolnir to defib you, hilarious.
Good.
Between that and the
Reach the
frozen
tail for this
lightning,
dog.
what an opening. What an opening. Like, absolutely nuts. Super cool.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Oh. So Mimir hasn't considered... Interesting. I thought Mimir was just deciding he needed to do it for himself more than anything. It's kind of sad. I hope Kratos is in the wrong in this, though. No, I've never played Thief. I've seen it occasionally, like popped up on Steam, but I've never looked into it and played it.
Watch your right! You're on fire,
Ouch.
Kratos. It will pass.
Alright, this guy's got to go.
Above you! Watch out!
Ah. You're gonna compare it to Styx? You're, yeah, I mean, that'll give me context when we get to Styx. The game is quite generous for topping you back up. I feel like I was quite low previously. Still got me. Come here, dick. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Woo. Oh, it's a ban evader. Oh boy.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I've been better, Mimir. Oh. Okay, no iframes on my runic. Understood. I've heard a lot of good things about Dishonored. Is Dishonored good too? Is that something I should check out at some point? Somebody, who was it? I think it was actually Sana. Sana was going on about Dishonored, I believe. See, I get iframes on that. It's interesting what gives you iframes and what doesn't. Ooh. Alright, so he doesn't care about a knockout. It's good to know.
Swing you to the wall! Gotta knock you down!
Ooh. Ooh. Wow, that was a hell of a combo chain. Dishonored is the stealth game? What makes it the stealth game? Is it like
Incoming!
because it forces you to do stealth, or does it do it in like a really good way? I don't know why I sit on runic so much. I really should stop doing that. I'll get back into my runic game here soon, I promise. Ah, I knew it was gonna come. Where's he at? Come here. Oh, he didn't even die. Ooh, okay, interesting.
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
So if you don't get him, into to bump into something, it's not going to be a kill. Understood. Oh, it takes care of that. Maybe it did? Where'd they go? Atreus, you do something with them? Woo, there we go. Yeah, I don't know where those nightmares went. I thought they survived, but looks like they didn't. %90 stealth, and it gives you a ton of different options to execute it. I mean, that sounds real good. I do very much enjoy when game design gives you, like, in an encounter or a level, you have multiple routes to a thing. Choices to make how you want to go about it. That's always fun. Interesting that you can do that with stealth. It's not something you see done too often, I feel. Okay. This did take us the other direction. I was wondering about going to the front end of the whale here, but... Let me check something real quick. Nope, not seeing much. Also, before I free the tail, we're able to get to the... Ooh, can I? Actually, I should probably be able to get line of sight, I think. Let me grab this. Because I don't think I can make the swing and keep this in my hands, can I? It's Magic Steampunk Stealth Assassin? Can I talk about how much I enjoy... What have I played recently that doesn't let me traversal Outlaws? Not being able to traversal with something you pick up, like a weapon. I understand why they do it, but it doesn't feel great, right? Getting to be able to run around and jump sections like that without losing the thing you've picked up, it's nice. Feels good. I've got hands that work. We'll definitely have to throw it on the list. Because like I said, Sana's talked about it a lot. I gotta get into it. We'll give that a shot at some point.
Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
How do I like this game and the controls of it? This feels... So if you've played the previous God of War, it feels very similar... Oh gosh, how to describe this? It's a good question. I know, and I'm hesitating on my response because I know everybody gets up into a tizzy about it, but it's very much like kind of a Dark Souls experience with the way of the intensity of the difficulty, at least on the hardest difficulty mode, which is what I play on. But it's like it's a Arkham. It's like the Batman games where you have the action, you gotta dodge, you gotta parry certain hits. And then the combat and the complexity builds off of that. These games are good. The God of War games are good because they're very technical and tight controls, so if you enjoy a combat system that leans into the technicality of a thing, which isn't for everybody, and that's okay. But if you want the precision to matter and the responsiveness and things to play a part of combat on the highest setting, at least, these games are very good for that. So you have to be deliberate. You have to be in control. You have to know what you're doing and not panic. Which I think it plays beautifully off of Kratos as a character. He uses his anger. He's a very anger-driven fighter. But the Kratos that we have now, as he's aged and matured from his past, the direction they took with these games, him as a character is about using that control, like using that anger and controlling it and focusing it as you're fighting. And they reflect that with the combat in the game, and I think that's a very fun and beautiful way to do these games. Because you'll be in some fights and there will be some moments that get you angry. You'll be frustrated with yourself. But these games, especially with Atreus here.
It needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Oh no, Mimir's about to learn a hard lesson, maybe. This is gonna be sad. But specifically between the two games, the previous game of this and this one. Ooh. Got a shield attachment, apparently. Between the two games of the previous God of War and then God of War Ragnarok, this game is faster paced, it's more fluid, and you can tell that they've leaned into kind of like a combo system more than what the other game had. Your two weapons, the axe and the Blades of Chaos, have their specific strong points, but you can also combine the two to amplify everything altogether. So it challenges you as a player. You need to determine how you like to play and how much you can push the bar. There's a high ceiling of skill to these games, it feels, because as flashy and as technical as you want to get, the game gives you the chance to do that, which feels good. That's fun to have that as a player, right? Yeah, the original God of War games are just hack and slash in the sense that, like, spam an attack button and blow things up, essentially. They went with a harder style of combat with the reboot, I would say. The previous game and this one have much more challenging combat to it. But it fits thematically. What they're going for and what they do. And then design-wise, also, if we're talking about the way that the other part of this game plays, aside from combat, design-wise on the levels, exploring the world, there's a lot of, they call it Metroidvania, where you'll have access to regions, but you won't be able to access everything in a place until you progress farther and get special tools or new things that let you interact with the world, and you go back and then you can explore and see more of that area as you get these additional tools moving forward. It's a way to make the game, you know, feel like it has more to it.
They're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Yeah, this is true. I think Mimir does bear a bit of guilt here, and burden, rightfully, I would say. Where was I? Yeah, I did give, if you guys want to have a, I can try and continue to condense it. I can give like a quick and dirty lore dump of the story of these games. I'm not by any means the guy that knows everything about them, but I've got the broad strokes, and I've played the majority of them. There's a surprising amount of God of War games over the years.
Father, why do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger.
Bigger.
And do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
This is good advice. Ugh. Look. Very few of us enjoy it, Atreus, but if you want it, you gotta work for it. This is the truth. Alright, this is... I appreciate you asking that, Fog. I'll answer honestly, since I've never played the game on the easier settings, I don't feel comfortable saying that I can recommend this, but there are many difficulty settings to this game. Let me show you. Right here. So it lays it out for you. And this, if I was to make the assumption though, I will say if you played this game on story mode, which means that they turn everything up as high as they can to make it friendlier for you as a player, even if you lack the fine motor skills, usually when a game has this many options for difficulty, you probably would be able to get through the game. Usually. It depends on how intense we're talking the restricted motor function of your hand is. But typically, because there's story mode, there's grace mode, balance, no mercy, and God of War. So balance is in the middle, right? And to have 2 tiers below that, you as a player would probably have quite a lot of, even if you don't do well with the parry and the dodge, I would feel pretty confident that the story mode would let you get away with experiencing this game. You would still, I would imagine you'd still have, you know, you're gonna enjoy the other aspects of the game that with an easier combat, you're still gonna get exposed to these things, right? You'll have combat, you'll have XP, so you'll still be involved with the leveling system here. And then you get to... I want to give the devs credit. They've made a good game, so again, I feel confident, but I can't say 100%. I'd feel confident that you'd still get to at least indulge and play with these systems in the game. So you can have a little bit of the, you know, the taste of things, right? But I can't say 100% because I've never tried it on the easier mode, so I don't know how forgiving it is. But I believe it would be something you could do. Deadeye helped a lot. Yeah, Deadeye tends to help a lot in Outlaws and Red Dead, right? Well, they call it adrenaline in Outlaws. It's a fun game. So I would recommend it in the sense of experiencing that journey of it. I understand totally that you don't want to get burned picking up a game if you can't feasibly get through it because of a physical, you know, disability or hindrance like that. That's totally fair and understandable. But I would lean towards the direction if you maybe, you know, if you want to pick it up when it's on sale or something, or test it out. I think Steam does have a window where you can return something. It's a very brief window, but they do have that where if you try it out, you find you can't manage things, you could return it as well. But I would feel pretty confident that you'd be able to experience this game on the easiest mode at least. Probably. I'm not sure how much the injury on the hand, like how intense it is for you. And I also don't know how much leniency the easiest mode to the game is. But personally, I'd lean towards it might be something you could do and enjoy. Alright, I'm throwing element on this. haven't felt your big toe since 2016? I feel for your big toe. I got you, Fog. And I'm sorry that I can't give you like a definitive, because I would love to be able to say one way or the other, but I don't feel comfortable telling you yes 100% without having tried it myself. At some point I could, you know, jump into a run of the game on that setting and be able to give you that information, but I could do that actually on my day off. I could, you know, pop into a file briefly and push for a little bit and get a quick idea of how it feels compared to the bit that I've already played. I could tell you in the future. Also, I already made these choices, but it didn't save them. I'm glad I'm looking at it now. Or at least I think I made these choices. Is there anything else that we have available to do this weird Brune stuff with? It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Alright. We have some XP I could spend. How about Atreus? Where are you at? Perfect. Then I gotta get 2K for this one. That's fine. Atreus is looking good. He's shaping up well. Evading, hold back, and press RB. This one looks fun. Apply burn to a large area in front. I do like these abilities that open up more options on evade. Keep your defense to some degree as an offense as well. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that with that in mind. Hey, Chroma. Good shout. Go to graphics scaling mode from temporal to DLAA. Let me do that. We are at DLAA. You want to turn this off? I guess we could. I don't know, like frame gen's not terrible. Yeah, they talk about the latency, but that's why I run the reflex nonsense, right? They say that they kind of counteract each other. And to be fair, I haven't, other than me being used to Space Marines 2, I haven't noticed any potential latency on the input. A lot of the stuff that's catching me in this game has been totally my own error. Yeah, I don't really mess with the boost. I'm not convinced about the boost thing with it. But reflex on, I think, you know, why not, right? Yeah, that's that's exactly why I don't want to touch it. I appreciate that, Chroma. Anything, because this is going to be my old man moment again. Anything with the newer tech for GPUs and things, I have started to get pretty bad with it. It's mostly when it comes to this stuff, right? I know back in the day before we got all the new features and flashy stuff from Nvidia, pretty good on how it all worked, but now that they're starting to throw in all the new functions, it sometimes gets me in a little bit of a headspin of like, what's really doing a thing and how does it work best? I want to get into combat to be able to gauge it fully. I'll save my judgment for when we're really being precise on timings. I have felt... Well, sorry. I don't want to talk on this scene. I want to see what happens between Mimir and this.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
What more can you do? Yeah. Yeah, there's only, especially after so long, like I said, some scars just stay with you, right? The weight of chains. Kratos would know. I did find one of the hatefuls. There was one nearby.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Alright, we got a bird over here. Where can I put myself to get said bird? I don't know why you couldn't just whip the axe out on the boat, Kratos. Make it too easy, wouldn't it? Look at him just taunting me. See if I can get up there, yeah. You're gonna make soup? I think it's always a good time for soup, Jet. Depends on, is it gonna be a good soup? There's actually quite a bit. Did I not go to this section? There's quite a bit that I haven't found or done. Where can I dock? Yeah, look at that over there too. It taunts me.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
They are chatty Cathys in this one, man. They're always having conversations. The 2018 version was so good. I didn't do a new game plus on it. I wouldn't mind to though. That game was real fun. I'm curious to see how I feel about this one once it's all said and done. So far, the combat, if nothing else, is promising. Alright, so I believe I need something, like some way to interact with that object over there that was on that beach to be able to access the spot, so we'll get to this soon. There's another raven, so we got 2 ravens in that area once we get there. I'll keep that in mind. Crow was like, do it, sucker. The enemies do new moves. That's so great. I love it when they add a bit of spice and different things to a new game plus run. It's very enjoyable. What's the...
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
I'm a big fan of the interactions they're having though. They're talking a lot more, but they've all been quite fun. Okay, so there is a chain up there. But this is not the way for me to get over, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Another spot we'll get to. Getting instantly bonked. You want to talk about getting instantly bonked? Valkyrie Queen was doing that in spades for me. That fight was brutal, man. Savage. Savage boss fight. New Game Plus is much worse? Really? Worse than the Valkyrie Queen. The Valkyrie Queen was pretty brutal. Also, Jet, what soup are we making? What you getting up to with it?
Thanks for grabbing this.
Oh, you mean her on New Game Plus. That's kind of a terrifying thought. That she would be even worse? Oh, man.
At your service.
I still stand... That has to be one of the most, like... brutal fights. And it's even worse on New Game Plus. I don't know.
I'll heat up the forge.
It's fair. 3 minutes versus 5 seconds. Well, you know, if we're gonna be real, you're playing on the hardest mode, you should expect it to be hard, right? At least if you go in quick, you're out quick. Throw them back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, the moment that I drop my shield there. Woo! Did not mean to do my runic, but... Spooky. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Thank you, Mimir. Is this... This is a different type of enemy. I thought this was going to be a nest boy. It's not a nest boy. Or if it is, he's doing different stuff. Yeah, I got a lot of on your lefts to deal with.
Behind you! Incoming!
Alright, where is this guy? Oh, he's back there. I thought he was up. Oh, there's one up here. That is so dirty. Dude, look at this. Look at him scampering around. Bro! You are a wily little bastard. Woo. Is it freaking out showing me the... I think it is. It's freaking out showing me the guy underneath me. Where'd he go? Did he actually go down? I guess he did. He had to have. That they do, Atreus.
Death's Door. We got a sliver of health and a prayer. What more do you need? Are you gonna get me if I come up here? Almost.
Last one.
Woof. Close. Close stuff. With the power of your father. Am I remembering wrong, or have I forgotten? What do you get with Zeus in the first game? Or is this just saying, are you making a lore joke here? Sorry, let me catch up. I was super focused on not dying there. That is a chonky frog boy. Chicken pot pie soup? Hell yeah, Jet. Zeus armor? I beat the Valkyries. Why do I not remember Zeus armor? Well, to be fair, it has been a while since I played that game. I feel like I would have remembered Zeus armor though. That sounds cool. Oh, it's only New Game Plus? Alright, well, that would do it then, wouldn't it? Alright, I got you then. The trade-off, the double damage. Look, you're already probably gonna die in a hit in New Game Plus, right? You may as well just run Zeus armor. Return the favor. Okay, Fog. So if that's the case with a game like Horizon, because I want to say Horizon is similar-ish. At least from what I've seen. I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it has a similar, like, timing mechanic. It becomes a question of how generous are they with the different difficulty settings. I can try, like I said, I can try on my tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off. I can try like a brief exchange on a new game because they throw you into fights quickly enough in this. I could do a brief exchange in a new game on the easiest setting and let you know afterwards if maybe it's something you could manage to get through or not.
Whatever you need.
Do we have anything worthwhile? I don't think we really got much. So we did actually get... It was a full-on shield, really? Defense, vitality, and luck. High luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. I kind of love it. What does this get up to? It's just straight... Yeah, it's just straight defense, vitality, and luck. I kind of like it a lot. Chroma's spitting all the information on this game. I appreciate you sharing the facts, man. For those interested in chat, there you go. These are all good things. I did notice, I thought I turned it on. I did notice the Atreus backseating thing. I thought I reduced it. It still seems like he jumps on you real fast. Maybe I didn't apply it properly. Or maybe I turned it up by mistake, because he is like, hey, dumb dad, do this. Okay. Oh gosh, that feels worth it too. That's such a nice chunk of defense. I like the idea of having a good chance of getting a rage burst from a parry. If I'd finally start parrying better. Could be a thing. Less stats, but a nice rage burst chance. And it's the same type of shield? Or wait, this is a Ron. What am I saying? It's not the shield type. Okay, so you have two of them you can pick from. It's the same system as like the haft and the handles. Okay. Well, yeah, I may as well then, right? It's something. It's better than nothing.
May it strike true.
Yeah, there's like, especially because Fog has a physical impairment with his hand, there's no shame in playing on a mode that lets you enjoy the game. Enjoying a game is the whole point of playing a game, guys. There's no shame in that, and there's no like the idea or the people that want to brag that you're not playing on such and such mode or in such and such way. Go touch grass, kids. Like, come on. There are bigger things in life than what mode someone plays a game on. Let people have fun and enjoy things that they can. That's the whole reason of those systems, right?
Till we meet again.
Hammer down your nails with 80% accuracy. There was a brief moment where you had to, I think I botched it. I bet you I didn't get that achievement. There is a brief moment where you're hitting the nails, aren't you? I didn't realize it when it was going on. Yeah, I probably screwed it up. Very, very funny though. Okay, I think... I want to say we've done all the side stuff we can do currently, so far, out here. So I think it's time that we go back to the main stuff, yeah? Back to main quest time? We're very lucky that there's always a boat, right?
Ah, with the mining rig's disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
I love it. I love how they are together. Okay. I'm not gonna get stuck here. If I go over there, I'm gonna spend another 30 minutes trying to find the thing that I couldn't find before. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was wrong. I do see it.
Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw.
There it is.
Who was he?
All these Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
How did I not notice this before? I spent so much time running around here trying to notice, like figure out where that last rune was. I had convinced myself I needed to get up to that platform, which I can't do yet. Ugh. Embarrassing. Yeah, I've already had a moment like that. It's like Mimir and Atreus shouting that at you. It's fantastic, guys. Wow, it's such a Such a nice boost to the bar. It's like fantastic that you're letting me know. I couldn't tell. That being said, I do appreciate them shouting out like right when a hit's coming. If someone's behind you or off screen, it's kind of a nice touch to have Mimir telling you, look out. Dodge away. Yeah, it's a fun little touch, and there's no harm in it. I can see it getting annoying for some, for sure, but...
We going to Derlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
What an interesting... Do you think he's gonna actually be happy because we did it? What an interesting thing that he comments on. That's a nice touch.
Safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Truly.
We're looking for Derlin?
It's a good point against the boss fights.
Have an appointment?
Do we? Go on.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get? You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Yeah.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Why are they so quiet in these scenes? Sorry, hold on. Let me crank it up. Quiet cutscenes in this one.
Failed?
Failed?
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go.
Yeah, Chroma be spitting all the info. I appreciate it. I love that's how he signs it.
Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
I love.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
I love Diener. That is, I'm blown away with these games, man. Like
That
modern
head better not
games.
be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
I am always blown away with how good, like, facial capture has gotten. Facial capture and just, I guess, further animation processes that they do afterwards. Man, it's wild in these scenes. This game in particular is, like, killing it with it. Alright, hold on, let me... I messed up my windows when I was trying to adjust stuff. I want to see what Chroma was telling me here. Voice boost. Did I put that on? I hope I did. Alright, that's on now. Where's this voice boost? Voice boost on. Perfect. Chroma already know it's at the bottom of the... My guy has a love and understanding for this game that I have nothing but respect for. Awesome. Alright, we'll see how that plays, yeah? Hopefully it's a little better with these cutscenes.
This isn't a fine.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Durlan helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Alright, it's definitely better. I see it was spiking a little bit, so let me drop it down a smidge on my mixer. Awesome. Chroma, thank you so much. That helps a lot. Yeah. Look, making games ain't easy. That's all I'll say. Lots of moving parts, things get weird. At least there's options to be fixing it.
Just passing through.
So snarky, so bitter. I love Brock. I want Brock to be here and dealing with his ass. I bet you those two would have a fun exchange. I saw it coming too.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Where did it go? Oh. He changed locales. Understood. Alright, where's he at? Oh gosh. The pulls that they actually lead down getting a little unpleasant for me.
Right flank!
Can I get up? Okay, I can. I was gonna say, if I can get up here, it'd be fantastic. Awesome. I thought for sure I didn't manage to get that in the time. There we go.
Up above! Poison! Left side, incoming!
Ooh, I got lucky. Nope, I did not. These boys really like to get up, like, in the mix of things and try to get behind you and flank you. I really gotta get better about my parries. I'm telling you, Space Marines has gotten, just ruined me with it. I'm so used to having to try and, like, smash the double punch, double click for it.
Behind you! Poison!
I didn't expect so many of these bullies to be out of here. Hell yeah. Not my best showing, but not my worst. Alright, we didn't die. Did I do my push-ups today? I actually haven't yet. I will on my break. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm trying to... I've seen it be interesting that you have iframes with certain things. But other things you definitely don't. So getting used to what will iframe for me and what won't. Learning process. And like I said, I've been playing so much Space Marines too. I need to stop doing the double... I guess... Well, not with this shield. I guess if I switch to the other shield, I'd have a parry on it. That might help me, honestly. But doing this and then being open for retaliation has not been doing me favors. No, I want you to ask me, Jet. Because one of two things will happen. I'll either have genuinely forgotten, so the reminder's appreciated, or you'll be keeping me honest. Both good things. Keeps me on track, you know? I need to be consistent with it, otherwise there's no benefit.
I am here in the shadows.
Hey, Chroma, thank you. I appreciate that follow. Okay, I think we've had our little stint around this area. It made you roll your eyes a lot. I got a feeling it might do the same for me. We'll see. I'm in that moment where I'm like adjusting and getting a feel for sure, but I'll reserve judgment. This has to continue off somewhere, right? Right here? Yeah. You let me slide on my B-Day? I think I actually did do my push-ups on my B-Day. I want to say I just did them in the morning.
Looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
It's interesting that 2018... I mean... 2018 feels heavier, right? Like it's very... The controls and the combat in that game are extremely deliberate. So you're right. It gives you that feeling of when you get hit, you know it's fully on you and you're okay with it. This one feels very fluid. Like there's an immediate increase in speed compared to 2018. But I'm not sure if it's necessarily like less tight control-wise. Like we still have a level of responsiveness that I think is quite good. I guess I'll see as I get further in the game. But so far, at least for me, I know a lot has definitely been user error I'm scraping the rust off myself here. So, one lone grave. Somebody special. Why is it making a weird noise? Is it cursed? Kratos, you getting bad vibes? I think that grave was hissing at me. Can't get over there. Looks like it would be nice if I could, though. Alright, onward, I suppose. Oh, did they they nerfed Runic? Runic was so good in 2018. That's kind of, I was kind of telling myself, okay, we're waiting to get more runes going, because Runic was huge in the previous game. So much of your power came from it. At least the way that I played.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
I was about to say.
He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Zealotry, right?
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Alright, so Heimdall, I guess, is...
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
It's kind of interesting. I think I just heard a bird. Oh, I definitely hear a bird. It's kind of interesting how much, like, the idea of the overlapping gods of the similar aspect. Wait a minute. Did I just see it? Am I crazy? Oh, I did see it.
One raven down.
Hell yeah. 5 of 48. Is it 48 total, or is it just 48 in this realm? If it's 48 in just this realm, that is daunting. I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to get all those birds.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
Okay. Bari the dwarf spent his entire life building the great mead hall known as Lure. Brick by brick, stone by stone, he built it as wide and as tall as he could, so that the songs and merriment of the dwarves could echo within its walls until the end of time. So is this all just like... Oh wow, quite a bit of info there. I guess this is all just flushing out kind of the history of each realm, relative to what seems to be in regards to Odin and the Aesir. It's fun. That I don't know anything about, Jet. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, I see you, Atreus. I just want to look around first, though, especially right here. What is this? Dwarf markings? Crazy dwarf bug? It's like Black Widow. A Black Widow combined with Venom, the symbiote, and some crazy beetle wings. Alright, I dig it. Ooh. Runes, show me runes. No?
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Ah. Well, I see 2 out of 3. Well, I can worry about it once I get whatever I need to actually do that. Alright. A later time. That thing looks big. Is it dead? I'm hoping it's dead.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
There's another one.
The jail! Watch out!
Ooh.
Whoa! That looks like it hurts!
Punishing me, man. Your power just went out. That's not gonna be good for the soup jet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo. The moment I decided to drop my guard, that's when that hit came. Alright, this is kind of easy. Like, we got very clear avenues when it's our turn. Respect our turn, and this will be done in no time. Oh! Opened us up. That was weird. Is it because I nipped him with one hit? I didn't get the chance to do the... Yeah, I'm not sure. Jeez. Want to blanket more of the field, maybe?
Get back!
Alright, definitely not so bad.
Ready!
Teamwork makes... Oh, God.
Together!
That poor critter. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Hey, we finally got a runic. A quick uppercut that creates a fiery geyser.
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
True. Look, animals like territory though, right? Finally got a chaos flame as well. Alright. That makes me happy. Excuse me. Let me have a look here. Decent burn. I know this is... I'm... Wow, you can get the burn way up there. I know this is the early game stuff, but now that Chroma told me that the runics are lame compared to the previous game. I hope they get a little flashier, better looking than this. This is kind of wimpy, ain't it? The upgrade, though. I'm not opposed to having burn Leaning into things that do heavy burns kind of tempting. Yeah. We'll get... It's something to consider. Once we get more stuff, we'll get there. Slight damage. Moderately stun up. Greatly increased frost. I mean, status stuff seems big. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of leaning into the status because if I'm only using the one weapon, it's gonna help out anyway, right? But it also goes real well with playing them off of each other, since the blades do more to frozen or frost, and then axe does more to burning stuff. It's hard not to pick that for a lot of things. No idea if that's the go-to, but I think that's what I'll enjoy running.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war
I
with Odin
appreciate you
isn't just
swinging in,
Tyr's to
Tari.
fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus,
Heavy topics. Yeah, I totally understand, Tari. Like I said, I enjoy doing variety streaming. So, Fall Guys was fun, but Fall Guys is like one of those endless games, party enjoyment ones. We'll have more of it at some point, I just don't know when. Especially since I'm bouncing between more story-driven stuff at the moment. Right now I'm playing this and Outlaws. We had Fall Guys for my birthday, which was a good time. Again, I appreciate you popping in and having fun with me. It was definitely a treat. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? I've heard good things. I haven't played it. That's another one. It's your favorite game. That's another one that I'd like to get to. I have my Discord where I got everybody in there suggesting games, and it's basically a list of all the things that I'm going to eventually get to. I can put that on there for sure. Because I've heard good stuff. So I would be very interested to see what the craze is about, yeah? Do Hollow Knight at some point. Got more flashy runes here. What you see, Mimir?
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Probably. Could be a light-hearted jape or another expression of the dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalheim. Is progress truly progress if made under an oppressor? Ooh, I kind of like that, like posing that question. It is still progress, technically, right? An oppression doesn't need to be everlasting. One way or another. Yeah, that is one of the things that I enjoy of doing the whole like streaming stuff. I go into playing all these games almost entirely blind. If I'm not blind on it, I know very little. I try to not expose myself to a lot of things because I think other people enjoy that too. When you have like truly a gem of a game and you get that first time impression of it, it's fun to see it and experience it, right? So, like I said, I've heard Hollow Knight's good, but honestly, I couldn't even tell you what type of game it is. It looked like it was... Well, is it kind of like a Metroidvania? The screenshots I've seen of it is what the impression of it that it gave me. I definitely have to check it out at some point. So I see you, treasure. I want that loot. Aw, why are you gonna do that to me, game? It knew I was gonna beam it over here. Could not reach it though. Well, maybe we will this way. Ooh. Alright, so they're showing we have a little bit of traversal. That's fun. I'll definitely add it to my list. 100%. That's very high praise. I love experiencing games that people are like, have one way or another genuinely been moved by. Either like just truly taken with it that they think it's impressive gameplay wise, or if the story is excellent, or it hit them in a special way at the time in their life. Disco Elysium was one of those for me. I got that recommended to me. That game, very different, but I can totally see like the experience of it.
Watch out! The wretches keep coming from that pillar.
Oh,
Looks like a
let me
nest.
focus up. There we go. Wretch nest ain't much. Ain't much of anything. Also, did the wretches bring this guy down? We're seeing quite a... now we've seen a second kind of bigger beast been put down. Maybe there's something more threatening ahead. It is Metroidvania? Like I said, Tari, that's high praise.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks.
Alrighty, Tari. I appreciate you, man. Hollow Knight will be added to the list. We'll get to it at some point, for sure. Very high praise. See you when I see you, brother. Plop it on. You're gonna set it down?
Wow,
He's just showing
this thing
off.
is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Hopefully that's it. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left.
I kind of
so
want to.
close. Just a little to the left.
I kind of want to keep going one direction to see what he says.
That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left.
Oh, it doesn't go any further. All right.
We're so close. Just a little
How many
to the
games
left.
are on the list now? Jet, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's it.
But look,
Round 2. There we go.
I appreciate you, Tari. It's fun, dude. So I'm not sure. I can't give you an exact number of how many games are on the list,
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
but it's quite a bit. And look, streaming's a
Cleaner.
marathon. It's
Yeah,
not a race,
covered
right?
Analogy.
We will
I
get
was
to
thinking we
everything.
could show it to Brock
You
and
have,
Sindri
you have
when
my
we got
word on
back.
that, eventually.
Here. Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh.
He is pitching this war nonsense hard.
On your left! Right!
This is very fun. Oh, Atreus!
Tell me when!
Atreus,
touch.
look
Get
for
him.
a brake to stop the train. Should be a
Get him,
lever of
boy.
some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying,
Of
little
course
brother.
it is. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Father!
Stop this train!
Oh boy.
I think it's about to...
No!
No. Great. Oh. Shit. Well, there we go. Yeah. It's exactly what I was thinking, Atreus. You hold up all right, Mimir?
Get up!
Father! A troll?
Ooh. Not much of one. Not anymore. We didn't even have to entertain a fight against that thing.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
I love that ability so much. The juggles are real. It's so... It's weirdly satisfying.
That's crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Hell yeah. Kratos extra angry. I don't need that currently. Rare moment where I don't. The ever-growing list. It really is. Where'd you come from? Yeah, I think the 1-2 on the heavy is better than going for the 3. Smacking them away, just carry your chain.
Look out! Look out!
Pop them. Pop a wretch. What do the Papa Wretches know about Papa Roach? Not much, I think. Not much. Nice chunk of hack silver.
I think I see a passage. If we can get through this ore.
Yeah, hold on. I see stuff over here, though. Loot first, boy. Always. I don't think he's learned that lesson. I tried to teach it to him all through the other game.
Incoming! Above you!
Above me. That health burst, man, it's nice. Can I just smash him? Smash him repeatedly into the ground? When it works, it works. Alright. I'm going over here because I see that bird. And I want that bird. Also the chest. How could I forget? The main reason.
This place is incredible.
Easy peasy. Oh, more loot down here. They're throwing all the loot at us.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
The Night Ripper? There's something to be said for creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. I suppose. It's quiet, it's effective, and it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method Lofthane chose. Lofthade? Oh, I'm so bad at these names. They never believed an adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them at night. Can't underestimate them.
No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Mimir, how dare you? How dare you? After everything we just did for you, too. Yeah, Fog, it's like the game is very cool. There is a lot of fun stuff to it, for sure. And that's why, like, that's why I hope, I'll let you know, but that's why I hope when I try it out on story mode that you'd be able to get the chance to experience it firsthand, because with a game like this where they put in so much work and effort into a lot of things across the board, I would love it to be approachable for everybody. I really would. Tavern Mistress. Oh, that's... Okay. For some reason, I thought this was like a weird donkey or a mule or something. Am I crazy? Can you see this? I thought the rocks, like that it was covered in ash or dirt. But I see it's the troll head that's just upside down. That didn't work for my brain for the briefest of moments. I don't know what I was looking at there. Yeah, no, that's what's left of the troll. All right, understood. I actually could use a smidge of health. There we go. The smallest sliver. Ooh, I see runes and I see treasure. I see a rune. I also don't see the chest, though. The chest is supposed to be an eye shot of it, right?
I think I see something.
Not over here. What do you see, Atreus? Can't do anything with that yet. Alright, back up we go. Oh, hold on. Is this, no, it's not. Thought that might have been a hole they were hiding there. A little hidey hole. Could have shimmied my way into the spot to see if something was hidden. Alright, I've tried to be thorough. I don't think there's anything left to get in this small section. Let's go forward. It's one of the fire, and the water's pouring on it. So we're gonna have to stop that water from flowing at some point.
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Again, how poignant. Don't panic in the combat. Focus up. Harness it. Now, cut to the compilation of all the times I'm going to be screaming and cursing as I die in this game. I bet you it'll be many.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Probably. They probably do, Atreus. How can I go about messing with this, though? Because this is what... No, this is all cut off. Alright. Yeah, I guess we have to go in, like, we have to push forward. Yeah, look. Maybe? Alright, we'll check. We'll check. Let's go. I'm just always paranoid of leaving something behind. Especially now that I saw
Looks
that
like
chest.
The water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Yeah, that is... Oh, can I actually... Do you think I can freeze this already? Ah, I can. Alright.
That's it. Let's head across.
Groovy. I didn't think we'd be able to freeze it like that.
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Atreus.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
I already know where they are. I just need to get line of sight on them. Can I I don't think I can reach that one, though. Man, I'm gonna have to go around. I believe. Yeah. Alright, we'll go around to reach that one, and then the other one's down here. Yeah. I think I see how to do it. I'm gonna have to snuff out this one. Let's take this back. Baby's first puzzle, yeah? And runes.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes?
Oh, excuse me. Sloths are light? I did not know that, Jet. Or is this a band or something? It sounds like it could be some kind of niche band. Make my my ska band called Sloths Are Light. The Pit Mine. Asgard's Vardelheim Mining Cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure, emotionless language that paints over decades of systemic slaughter and oppression. Sure. Yeah, Fog, this is Mimir. You meet him in the previous game. He's the smartest man alive. He's also immortal. And he was a prisoner of Odin. Odin had him bound to a tree. So the only way for him to be free, technically, is that he asks you to cut his head off, and then you do so and you carry him around, and he tells you valuable information. I'd say it's a fair question. You don't usually see someone walking around with a decapitated head. I don't imagine there's many, Jet. Hellblade?
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Hell, as in like, what is it? Senua's sacrifice? Am I saying that right? Senua's sacrifice? Oh, it's God of War, Fog. The gore is very much a staple of the franchise, we'll say.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
Alright, boy. Godspeed. Get
Father,
at it.
There's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
He is immediately making fun of us.
That was close.
Might you be able to freeze it?
Yes, I got you guys. I was just slow on pulling the axe out. Look, I'm old. No? There we go.
I hope you can make that jump.
Why are you laughing at me, boy? Young people in their knees.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Truly. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. Maybe that'll be something further on for a puzzle. Not sure why we would need to do that, right?
Hope Tears here.
Atreus, we seek information,
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
yet you do not say otherwise.
Yeah.
Suppose maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You've literally been trying to convince your dear old dad, the God of War, that war's a good thing. Come on, Atreus. You played Senua's Sacrifice in VR? That sounds like a wild experience. I haven't gotten around to playing those games yet, but everything Jet was telling me about it, playing that in VR sounds like it'd be a hell of a trip. There it is.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Can I? Yeah. I'm assuming me coming over here means I can get back up. Otherwise, you wouldn't be jumping down, so. Let's get that loot, yeah? I do love me some loot. I hear this crow, but I'm thinking... Yeah, it's just a normal crow. I was gonna say, it doesn't sound quite the same as Odin's ravens.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Sure. Kinda need to get a bomb, though.
Looks like you found Durlin's mine entrance.
Can't do that from there, though. Is that another... Oh. Hi, Sindri.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
Sindri's Batman. That dwarf was gone. You've never seen him in the same room, right?
Look out!
It's possible.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Look at him jumping wily like. Damn wretches, man.
Incoming! Right side!
Still got hit by the poison from pulling out of the pool. That's rough. This is also what I was kind of hoping to see. Ooh, AoE blast. Bumped them both. That's real good. Hell yeah.
That was close.
I don't know if it was that close, Atreus. I'd say we did quite well there. There's another one of these tombstones. They make odd sounds. Got a bigger chest up there I want to get to. It's pretty incredible, amazing graphics. Through PC VR, so you hook your VR into your PC and play. Okay. Interesting. I don't have a VR setup. I also don't know how well I'd be able to handle it. VR seems like, at least to me, I feel like I'd get motion sick or something from it. But Senua's Sacrifice, I'd be down for at least trying on PC, if nothing else. It's one of the games we have on the list to get to eventually.
Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
I was not seeing that. Good shout, Atreus. Bringing over a boulder. I'm assuming the boulder... Oh, maybe not.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
What do, game? What do? Do I freeze this now? We'll see what's over here.
Meet you on the other side.
Alright, Atreus. Boogie boy. There are many words that are hard for me to say.
What is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Derlin might have been as well-oiled as this crane, but I don't believe he'd lead us astray.
That's
The
interesting.
lad's too trusting.
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
It's interesting that Kratos waited to speak with Mimir when he was alone there about that. Ergonomy? You mean ergonomics, Shawnee? Foliage? 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 It's hard for me to think of something like that comes to my mind. There definitely has to be things that I struggle with. You guys have had to have heard me say things, or like struggle to say things on stream before. There's no way not, right?
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Got another poem to read. Yeah, how have they not done a Doomslayer mod for Kratos? They're almost interchangeable, one and the same, the way they behave. You have to get your VR legs. I'd be afraid to try and do it. I don't like motion sickness whatsoever. Oh, you took Dramamine when you first started. Okay, you were determined. Damn, Fog, I respect it. Your first game was a roller coaster shooter. You would need to take something at that point. It's because Sony uses an exclusive engine. I mean, modders, though. It's probably hard, yeah. I don't know. I feel like modders are wizards. Sometimes they get a hold of something, they can do stuff if they're determined. Navy definitely prepared you, Jet. Wukong was so good. I really think, you know, it's kind of the dinner and dessert scenario. But even before that, with that ending sweeping me off my feet, I really loved Wukong. That game was so fun. Interesting chroma. It's just, again, like, seeing the wizardry that modders do. I feel like I put very little beyond them, because when someone's got the passion and they put the work to it, it's nuts what people achieve. Alright, let me read this here. Tool and Bang. A Story of Brotherhood by one Kvasir. He says the K so hard. I just want to say Vasir, but... Steel and fur, unlikely friends. United in purpose, to heroic ends. Thrown together by fate. Ripped apart by disdain. Old foes to aggravate. New allies to obtain. Saving world after world with friends at their backs. Two clever automatons. And the last two. The manuscript abruptly ends here, the bottom of the page singed beyond recognition. Okay, this sounds weird. What is this referring to? Because before I thought these poems were like kind of nodding about things particular to the realm. I guess it kind of still could be, but this seems a little more skewed than what would make sense inside the Dwarven realm. Not sure. Not sure what to make of them. Something seems a little funny, though. Forge, blah, 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 blah. What does it do, is my question. Increases the damage that the burn status inflicts on enemies. I kind of love that. I did already upgrade these, but... Increases the damage that the burn status inflicts. Strength and runic. This is strength and luck. Still kind of thinking luck build is maybe the thing, but... I don't know. It depends on what the strength of the burn status gets. Maybe it builds off of runic. Oh shit, there's Nuggets. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Didn't see you there before. Hold on. Let me get caught up on chat. Oh wow. Hold on, my Twitch. All right. My multi-stream chat is caught up. I looked at my Twitch chat and it was like way behind. Woo. There we go. All right, now I'm seeing things. Yeah, modding's kind of the beauty on PC, right? Schedule's changing? Hell yeah, man. You mentioned that. I did spitball adjusting my schedule as well, but I think for now I'm gonna stick to what I'm doing currently. I'll experiment with it in the future. Of course, that's why, yeah. It's hard once if you enjoy the modding scene and getting into it, it's hard not to, like, just keep going into that whole thing.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
Hard to let it go once you're God, that green keeps messing with me. I'm hearing crows. I don't think it's an Odin bird. Alright, we should be good to press forward. What adjustments? I was playing around with the idea of adjusting my starting time, but it was going to be quite drastic.
think this
And I
is
don't
it.
want to make a big
Come on.
adjustment on the starting time if it's gonna not work and seeing y'all. I'd feel bad leaving,
Intriguing.
like, excluding viewers,
However,
right?
we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Yeah, I still don't have a thing for this. It just looks so cool. Got, like, floating runes and symbols here. It's fun.
Look out! On your left!
Little thing scurried out of the way. Pop them like a grape.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this
This
cave will
way.
get us in. Nice. Not a dead end. Come
Is
on.
he... Alright, I gotta look. There has to be something... Did I turn it on incorrectly? Puzzle aim assist? Puzzle timing... Gives you more time to complete... Okay, so I didn't change it. Gives you more time to complete puzzles in the environment. This may include... Oh no, that's not what I want. Right? Where's the turn down Atreus's aggressiveness here? Reduced puzzle hints? I could have swore I turned that on. Alright, that should be fine. Hey, Lava, good morning.
See where this goes.
Hopefully your hangover wasn't too terrible, Lava. How you doing?
Ugh, these guys again?
Guys, you watch out!
Let me deal with some wretches real fast. You little bastard, come here.
Where are they all coming from?
It's a good question, Atreus.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
Yeah, Lava.
I think I can hear the
Do
water.
I sound
too.
any
Slow down,
any different to you?
Take care. Be ready.
Testing, 1 2 1 2.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Got me right in the air. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my rage. That's why we have it. We're trying to figure out if Jet's crazy or not. He swears that my mic was sounding funky and off. Shawnee did collaborate. You know what, maybe collaborate's my hard word. Shawnee collaborated and said I was sounding funky earlier. So, you can't be completely wrong.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, yeah, poor timing on my rolls there. I deserve that one.
Behind you! Incoming!
That's true, Lava did mention it when I first got back. Maybe it's been going on that whole time. I mean, it's likely because I was using the, I was still using the virtual studio stuff that I turned off
Smell
today.
these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot.
Sure, Atreus. It only sounded like Steelbox today. Well, I did do an update, so could be the update, but both Lava and Jet complained about it
Don't think we're gonna be able to get in
earlier
this way.
than that. I don't know. I ain't sure. I could have swore there was a opening Oh, maybe not. I thought we were gonna have a moment to tell Atreus to go do a thing, but...
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
Whee! Put your hands up.
There's the door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
They don't know how to have fun. I mean, it makes sense with Kratos. I bet you Kratos is having a
Can't help
blast.
but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Woo! No hands up still. Come on, Kratos, get into it.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build.
We are going by a lot of stuff. I think I've seen a couple treasure chests so far.
Another door.
Anyone?
We'll have to check that one too.
No?
Erlen's instructions do not say which one.
Nope. We're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
My man.
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Oh, Sindri. Yeah, Jet do be having the good ears, I guess.
Seems useful.
I'm here for you.
When did I get this? Moderate luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast. Ooh. That's not bad. But... then again... Right now this is giving us 12 strength, right? If I bump this up... Lose 4, gain 9 luck. That's not a bad exchange stat-wise. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Oh, I forgot to do this. What have I been doing?
Fire's
Jeez.
actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
We got better blades. Also, they don't look like complete garbage now. So that's nice. How cool do they get? They get pretty snazzy. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. While charging the whiplash, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. Sick. I like that quite a lot. Yeah, but I do kind of like Cursed Empress handles still. Any hit with the Blades of Chaos giving me strength and runic up, stacking 3 times too. That's pretty darn good, right? I think I'll stick with what I have. Yeah. We'll do that.
Want something in particular? Artifacts like these make you proud to be a dwarf. That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Sure did. Okay, is there anything new here? Nope. And I don't have enough iron for an upgrade on the chest. I do with the survival, though. Survival's kind of what I'm going for. The stats won't... but it will give me... I'll lose the vitality, but I'll get more strength and defense from it. There's more of a net gain here, but I do eventually want to get off of running this, and it's just gonna... Look, I'm a sucker for this. Once we start getting a buff across the board, that's so good. I'm gonna keep pushing it. I'll upgrade this for now, but I don't need to equip it, right? Maybe I do. Our vitality feels like it's at a good spot. Dip in 10, I'll probably feel it and notice it, but... yeah.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Nothing else is available to be upgraded, so...
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
that is that.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Well, call his name. See if he shouts back. Hello, Tyr.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. A thing is a thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that, yeah. What is it blocked by? Oh.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Next.
Oh, the water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
Jeez, Atreus, don't sound thrilled now.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
Punk kid. Moody teenagers, man. Welcome back, Slay. How you doing? One day I'm gonna play MC.
Tyr?
What's MC?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently
MC
is.
Hammer?
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Kratos, look. Kinda going with Kratos here. I'm doing good, Slay. Thank you for asking. Starting to get a little bit of an appetite. It is also about that dinner time, now that I look at the time. Might have our break here soon. MC is Minecraft? Alright. Since I have such little understanding of it, is Minecraft like... Is it a committed endeavor?
There's another door.
How much
Maybe
time
that's
are
the
we
one.
talking? If I tried to play Minecraft and I tried to do the things you guys want to see me do, give me a rough ballpark estimate. How many hours are we talking? Hey, Mohammed, good to see you. Everyone's popping up. I love to see you guys. Been a hot minute. Let's deal with this punk first, yeah? There we go. I did take a hit that I didn't need to take there, but look, stuff happens. That is an awful lot of hours, Slay. My whole life? What are you... You guys, I have no idea. I really don't know anything about Minecraft. Are you being genuine? Is it really like that much of a commitment? Stole your son's school account so you could play Minecraft for free? You're gonna be waiting a hot minute then. Unless you want to mail me a capture card. You want me to set up Smash? It needs a capture card.
Glad we explored.
What's it say, brother?
So Minecraft, you commit as much as you want to it. Minecraft education be insane. I'm very flabbergasted. I don't know. So like, it has me so curious because the way you guys talk about Minecraft and my complete lack of knowledge of it makes me wonder like what I would be in for. Because it's so vague the way that you guys talk about it. All right, cooperation. We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, and innovated with our dwarven minds. But we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now, dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now, Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lighting the load for us all. It was dwarves who made Svartalheim what it is, but together with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. Uh-huh. How'd that go for y'all? So that completely sounds like something Mimir would have spun. How does that work, Jet? I could beat Minecraft in a couple hours? Your dad beat God of War in one sitting? Which, like the previous one or this one? I feel like that's a feat either way. Unless this game is insanely short.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging.
Thor does appear in this game, Muhammad. He actually appears very early on. He's an early boss fight. But I'm sure we're gonna see him again.
Did you see that over there?
Can I? Surely I can, right? Come on. You're telling me I'm not hitting that? They might not be wanting me to cheese it. I feel like that was hitting it dead on.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
Clever. Clever girl. All you technically have to do to beat Minecraft is slay the Ender Dragon to beat it. But you want to see everything if that's your only goal? Uh-huh. Also, crap. Did I goof?
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch? Stretch it up. I feel, you know, my goal, other than to beat it, the way that I play any game, I get lost. I go off the beaten trail. Oh, they're telling me to stretch? Come on, I'm getting there. Long time no doing the stretch. Here we are. Stretch the old man, yeah? I'm about to go have my dinner break. I can do my stretching. I have to do my push-ups on the break anyway. So I'll be stretching and doing it then. Ben, you're well on your way to getting timed out again. Behave. We'll, so I am the Slay. Ender Dragon, he's already met his fate. Woodland Manor, Nether. You say all these words like they have meaning. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There we go.
I see the loot. I see the loot and I want it desperately.
The lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Whoop. Hold on. Perfect. Alright, let me freeze it again. Or not? Oh, it's the wheel over there. That's fine.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
It is, again, it's also very interesting to me, though, to see you guys talk about it, since I don't know what any of that means. Is that a good mod or a bad mod? Like, more challenge or not? It sounds like it's just more challenge, right? Imagine the possibilities of truly
We'll be up
endless
there in no
gameplay.
time.
Sure. Well, this thing do work. But I gotta get up there to make use of this. Alright.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the sides.
Will it? It sure will. Alright. Look at us. We're doing a thing. I opened this up. Let me go check what's over
Wait,
here.
where are you going?
We will return.
Yeah, we're not done yet. Something sounds big.
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check there. Behind you, father!
You jerk.
Watch your right!
How did I not hit him? There we go. Big damage. Big damage be happening.
Right side! On your left!
Right flag!
Behind you!
The door
All right.
now, shall we?
That wasn't the cleanest, but we did it. But we did it.
Where's this lead?
If I was quick, I could have got the double urn burst on that guy. He would have gone down fast. I love that pitch, Jet. Have you ever tried this interesting thing? No? Neither have I. The perfect salesman. There's a beauty in that honesty, I tell you. Is there... I mean, there's a door here. I don't want to go to that door until we check the other one, though. We had a little bit of a runaround. I may have jumped the gun early.
Elsewhere first.
Fine.
I don't like the tone of your voice, Atreus. Teenage angst, I tell you. Hell yeah.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
I'm always looking for loot. You know how I be, Muhammad.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
I think that's an interesting insight from him. I don't know if Atreus, is that really believable? From the little good boy that we had in the previous game, is he actually that insightful now? I guess he can have his moments, right? Absolutely, Muhammad. That is what we're all about. Alright, how do I get up here? There's got to be a way. Tantalizing me with loot that I can't have. Unacceptable. Hold on. No? I was a little slow on the uptake there. Hold on, we gotta do it this way. Perfect. Alright. I believe that is that. We should have everything, at least in this area, that I think we can get.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Nothing good, I wager. Come on. How was that not a hit before? That was right on the money. Hello, bad friends. Or some kind of bat, at least. You got 15k volt bolts?
Another wretch!
That is a lot of volt bolts. Pop them like grapes. Every time. Look. If it works, it works. It also gives me iframes.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
We can do that, Mimir.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
Ooh, no he did not. What does he got? Got something in his hand.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relics provide a special ability that activates with the left bumper and B. Equip the relic in the weapon screen. What you talking about, game? Currently empty. Talisman of Maine? Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short time. Groovy. Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on. Let me see what the upgrade is to this, though. I guess it's just gonna push the amount of the buff. Cool. So I have a ability to buff myself. I dig it.
Behind you! Poison!
Ouch! Still standing,
come
yeah?
on. I wanted to stop him from leveling up there.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
It feels real good to be able to bounce him like that. Ooh, close. Hell yeah. Look, I know they wanted me to use the relic there. Against those guys, it wasn't necessary. If they put one of those big boys,
We might be able to get out of here this way.
I would have done it in a heartbeat. But we didn't get a big boy. We got a bunch of little trash fodder things. I don't care about them.
Another
To
empty
be
vault.
fair, Jet, you bring up a good point. I haven't
Little
looked.
brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side
He's
of the cavern.
desperate.
Let's
He's
go.
desperate for this to work out. Kratos wants nothing more than for it to not.
Alpha!
I know that. Alright, guys. Let me go take my dinner break before it gets any later. Yeah? Otherwise, this game's gonna keep sucking me in. If I don't go now, it's gonna be the end of the stream and I'm gonna be starving. So, I'll be back in a jiffy. You want God of War music or you want to queue up your own? Pick your poison, yeah? Music? Which is it? Which is it, Jet? Your own music or God of War? Choose. Choose wisely. There it is. The man has made his choice. Alright, y'all. I'll be back in a jiffy. Let me see if this is alright at a... It looks alright. Alright. See you in a bit. Not just to yourself, brother. Anal no. Yeah, no, not anymore. My cat is posted up outside the door here, and she's just glaring at it. I don't know what her issue is. She's completely unmoving, just staring directly at it, trying to burn a hole through it to be able to see me better, I guess. Excuse me. Are we good? Drop that just a smidge more, yeah? I see what you did there, Jet. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright.
Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait. Is that the same war we've seen before? Jump! That worked.
It sure was a trace. A jet party of one.
We're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
That's kind of what I was gonna do for my birthday. I was gonna do like Mario Party of One. And just play by myself Mario Party as y'all watch me get my butt kicked by the hardest computers. Would have been the saddest sight. I don't want to embarrass myself with that information, Jet. It ain't pretty, I'll tell you that. It's not... It's far from where I was.
Should be clear now.
I did do them,
Ready
at
when you
least. Alright, hold on, Atreus.
I think I can hear something in there.
I can see loot, and I definitely hear an Odinberg. How do? How do, game? How do? Let me in there. Yeah, that's always the tricky part, isn't it? Trying to work it without overworking it and injuring yourself. It's hard. You do have to do something, but trying to find where that line of something is without it being, oops, it's easier said than done.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill.
Durin's stone statue. Durin the Generous built the World Mill over the course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Svartalheim was as lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim. And the World Mill was the first step toward the future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to the other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the World Mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Good man. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford the upkeep on his miraculous machine, so it fell into disrepair. Capitalism strikes again, the free market at work. Once Durin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter. Ugh. And that is the story of how Svartalheim almost gained independence. That is fucked.
Built by Durin the Generous.
What a tragic exchange that is. Huh? Can we go over here?
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Hey, the hateful. The man is back. Oh. I didn't even see him close in on me.
You probably already know that.
I'm more than just on fire there, Atreus. I didn't even see his ass dash at me like that. Let's go again. I was gonna say I'm feeling good about how the fight's going.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Till I wasn't. You bastard. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but here we are.
Behind you! Behind you, watch out!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Caught me on the second. Look how close he was to being stunned. He caught me on that second swing. I was too low. We're close. We got this guy. This one feels easier than the first one we fought.
Another
And I bet the first one wasn't even that bad. I really gotta stop doing that double.
It's fast!
Behind you!
Alright, punch him to death.
Behind you, father!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will
Thank you,
pass.
Mimir. Always good to know.
That Draugr.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we?
We sure did.
Odd.
Alright, so... It's the same one? Oh, 6 to restore its true form. Okay, so it was a Chaos Spark, not a Chaos Flame. We're getting that upgrade, though. We're building to it. What do we got here?
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned.
Holding Y, the axe increases defense and stagger resistance. Interesting. That doesn't seem bad. I might swap to this when we get to... I'm terrible at remembering to do the charge state, but I might swap to it when we get to an upgrade with it. We'll see.
It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Gotta put your foot down. Them teenagers, man, I'm telling you. Goddamn teenagers. They need to keep off my lawn. being a punk, Atreus.
God.
Alrighty. So is that... I guess not. It was a separate room, right? Yeah. I was thinking it would lead into this, but it's not looking that way. Does this come around to it? Maybe. Kinda seems like it is. I certainly
One more
hope.
door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Climb across.
Go.
Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
It's also... I don't know if you can say Kratos did the right thing all the time. Yeah?
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
I mean, it was, but is that what... What do we want that to do?
That's gotta be it. Jump.
I guess I'm trying to get it, maybe I have to like time it. Oh. It's keeping it go- okay, so they built up there, understood. I was overthinking it. It was not as complicated as I thought it would be.
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again. Jump. Hey, we did it! I'll meet you at the door.
Alright.
This could
There's
be it.
that bird. I knew I heard you. Okay, so that's gonna lead over to where the gate is, so we pop in here and see what's what, yeah?
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
Also, I assume it's
Came from
not...
over here. There's a passage leading out.
I assume it's not just for show, right? If that is, like... It says it's Odin's Raven. Does that mean Odin knows that we're here? Wouldn't that be bad? I guess it also means Odin always knows everything we're doing, because his birds are, like, literally going to be littering every step of the way that we're
Atreus,
going.
do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it.
Look,
That door's
Kratos...
barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Kratos is genuinely asking. I know Mimir is like...
Atreus, your arrows.
Yes,
Ready
I
when you
know. I'm just looking around first. Mimir's settling stuff for it. You know, putting the flames out, but... Just because he's a dumb teenager doesn't mean Kratos isn't warranted in asking these things. and making the point that he's making. The boy needs to learn. He should be listening to his old man. God, I'm an old man myself now.
Get us!
Howdy, gentlemen. Bifrost attacks. Enhirjar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage. Oh boy. So don't get hit, dummy. Don't get hit. They look like they need killing. I think you're right, Jet. Smack the boy.
Right side!
Right side, brother!
Purple tends to get a little spooky. Alright, you know what? It's a gift of strength. Let's see if we can make use of it. It doesn't feel... I guess it's something, but it doesn't feel like a crazy buff.
Left flank!
That man doesn't need an arm. They're
Clearly they
overrated.
don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Yeah, why would his boys... I guess there you go. Odin did say. Why would his boys show up if he wasn't trying to prevent you from getting there, right? Okay. Boy is... I guess half god? Kratos counts as full god now, if I remember correctly.
Tyr!
Oh, we actually found him. I guess.
Trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the God of War.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Oh yeah, that's right. We actually had to reanimate Mimir. I forgot about that. Freya brought Mimir's head back to life, technically. That man just headbutted me on the way down. Uh-oh.
Left side, brother!
Dick.
Left side, brother!
Nope, ain't having that. Very kind of him to wait patiently. Oh, I knocked his helmet off? That's pretty funny. Woo. Fun fight. You like the attacks of the NPCs? Yeah. Some of the NPCs attacks, though, get real mean. I don't know if they'll have you do it in this game, but you fought the Valkyries in the previous one. You want to talk about big attacks that hurt. That left a lasting impression. We'll see what we get up against out here in this one. Does becoming a god alter you genetically? I don't know. Let's ask him the hard-hitting questions here. I'm not sure how godhood functions.
Please!
I hear them!
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Atreus!
I think there was some steam involved making one. Yeah? Yeah? Hey-oh.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
Oh, that's sick. Coming down from the Bifrost?
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
I loved it. Oh boy. What are you talking about, Mimir? Have a little faith in us.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh boy. Can I get a juggle going? Woo.
Bifrost! Tread
How
carefully,
did he
brother.
get me with Bifrost, though?
Behind you! Look out!
Rough stuff, man.
Behind you!
Look, he can have it. Oh, from full health. The Bifrost debuff got me. I got greedy. I saw how close the big guy was to death. The big guy hit me with more Bifrost, and then the detonation killed me. Wow. Oof. Well, boy, his mom was giant, so he has to be half giant. It's just a question of what the other parts of him are, right?
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Left side!
Damn. Yeah, I think Atreus will be a considerable threat when he grows up. He ain't quite there yet now.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
I hate that you've been proven right, Mimir.
Bifrost!
I
Tread
hate
carefully, brother.
I hate that he's able to do that, like, quick Bifrost application. It's pretty rough.
Watch your left! Behind you, brother!
There we go. We got him this time. Ouch. Alright, we managed.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Yeah, boy's being a little foolish, ain't he? Kratos needs to have some words with him, methinks. He looks pretty... Yeah, I wonder... Do you think he's gonna grow to the size of a giant? Because we've seen... It's weird. We've seen giants in the previous game that were, like, legit giant size. But we've also seen his mom. And his mom was a normal-sized woman. Well... I don't know. She's about the size of Kratos, roughly. Maybe a little shorter, but... And Kratos is a big bastard. So I guess maybe taller than normal. She's from the north, though. They're tall out there. All them Vikings. What is this? What do? Don't know.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help.
What are you doing, Atreus? Trying to comfort a God of War?
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
We help
I
people.
don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place.
Dude,
Will
Tyr
you-
is pretty big.
Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Also, you know what's bugging the hell out of me? Damn, he is a big boy.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Listen to the talking head.
everyone hears him talk.
About all I can do. Yeah, what I was saying, you know what's bothering the hell out of me? I guess it's... I'm surprised they didn't fix it by now. Or maybe they didn't think to do it with the port.
Feel that? A wind.
They messed up his name.
From over here. Maybe
It doesn't have the little dash above the Y.
I'm Atreus. You already know I'm here.
Why are they doing that?
And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a
They messed up the subtitles.
Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpine now.
You have my sympathies.
Tyr is 8'5". That man is big. Still have no way to interact with this. I don't know what we need to... There's so many things to like go back to and do. It's another thing. Oh.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Another thing I couldn't interact with over there. Maybe it's because it's a story beat, though? I don't know.
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarock is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
I see they have...
What's become of you?
That's
Following
gonna
in
bug
your
me every
footsteps.
time so much.
Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes.
I guess, Fog. It's just, it kills me because, like, every time you
said
see them
Ragnarok.
speaking, it's there. Why did they
is
not
dead.
Odin
go back
sent him
and
to
do
track
that?
down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos.
Or maybe it's a PC only issue?
Anyway, I
don't know.
promised to take these two to the tallest peak
Seems
in
like
the
a weird
realms
thing.
if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Balder.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Kinda
Hey,
was.
We're back in the wetlands.
If I can break something, I'm gonna be breaking something. Look. Everything's destructible out here. I can't help myself. Tyr, this is what it is to be around me. Loot and destruction. We call it the old loot and scoot.
Watch out! No, it's okay. I've got you.
Not a very impressive God of War. He is freaking out.
Poison, right flank. Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Alright, they're starting to build up a bit, numbers-wise.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Waste to use rage on these things of all things,
Behind you, brother.
but had to do it. We'll get it back. Rage does build.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the God of War.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Before we go any further, the truth.
It's bugging me
What is
so
it you
much.
want from me?
I can't help but see it every time now.
You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
See, look, they have it there.
Atreus.
Why?
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
I was about to ask, how were you getting food before, but...
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and...
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think
boy.
we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Oh boy. They are all zooming on in.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Let's get it.
Look out!
I was really thinking that his attack was going to stun him. It's not the case. Guess we're out of here. Didn't even get to choose. Alright, there's clearly stuff we gotta go back and do, but...
It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
America Jet.
In your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were a very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Hey Mario, how you doing? Good to see you again.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr.
I guess it is technically a treehouse, isn't
I
it?
wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Is there something for us to do out here? Why didn't we just follow him in immediately?
Father, you coming?
Atreus? Alright, boy, fine.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Still. Hold still.
Brock, my boy.
Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be
What's up?
interrupting any goings-on.
I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to
I mean, you
restructure
say that, which makes me think
scale.
you would
Please,
be.
don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's
A
where I keep
broom
my
closet?
brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
You doing good?
All right.
It's good to hear, Mario. Yeah, Tari
some
popped in for a moment.
Oh,
I think
nothing
Tari's
much.
running around.
Perhaps some hardtack.
Hard tack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
This man is still living that prison life. Look, I get it. Brock, I'll be right over to you. Actually, you know what? Let's talk with Brock, because I think that's speaking with Mimir, right? Yeah. Alright. Tyr, you didn't really inspire faith.
Must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
What are you up to, Sindri?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Good luck with that. Sindri, did you slip in here? I guess he did. He's being real quiet-like about it. Brock, what's up? My man.
Got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand
Sure
it
did.
over. I'll fix you up something. What'll it be?
He was telling me he had something for me. This feels like the other way around.
Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
Alright. This is what I was considering maybe pushing up. Or no, it's not the Lucky. It was on the Blades of Chaos, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it was trading luck for cooldown. It appeals to me because the idea of breaking projectiles is like real tempting. But at the same time, I also love the stacking buff. I'll stick with what I got, I think. High luck on an axe kill. Precision throw. You can just snap the axe back and forth a lot. I kind of want to. I think we'll do this. Giving me a little bit extra something with my ranged attacks, because they're generally not that great otherwise. Maybe it'll be something. Could be a thing. Alright. Is this the thing that goes? Yeah, these go up to little nudge on all stats. Eh. All right.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
I love Brock. He's so much like people back home for me. I'm pretty sure I know a Brock back in my hometown. Love it. All right, Mimir, what do you got to say?
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
He's a boy.
I know, brother.
Can't help himself.
Holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps.
Of course.
Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
He's quick.
She wouldn't really.
Look,
She wouldn't really.
that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
This boy is determined not to listen to reason. I'm pretty sure we've established it's on site for her with Kratos.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
How do you lose Jormungandr? He's a little big to be misplaced, no? Also, I need to
Glad you brought
check.
your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
I need to check. Are we... Oh. Oh, shit. We are a full-on character. Ooh. We actually have skills and everything. I was gonna say, am I still, like, running Kratos? I am technically still running Kratos abilities here. But I have other things. Sonic explosions have an increased AoE. Attacking enemies afflicted with sonic status creates bigger reverberations. Applying stun to nearby enemies. That seems pretty effective, but also rather situational. Dude, look at his bow attacks. This boy just starts beating the shit out of you with a bow. I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to do with it, but look, if it works, it works. He also looks a lot faster paced combat-wise than Kratos. It's kind of nuts. Sonic explosions, apply sonic to new... I mean, it could work. It could be good. While evading, yeah, we got our evasion attacks. Yep. Evasive marksman is real good because it creates additional distance even. Oh, we gotta get that. Right? We can grapple towards enemies. Applies status damage to the currently equipped runic arrow. Alright. So, forward stun, running attack, heavy running, can launch enemies. Alright, that's not bad. Holy crap. Wow. A powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. So you do your light attack and then just switch over to heavies and you get some kind of crazy shenanigans. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know how often you get the chance to commit to a long combo string in this game. At least on this difficulty, right? Apply status damage to the currently... See, a lot of these attacks that apply the status of our equipped runic arrow... Also, this is pretty funny. It just wails on them. Look at him, bashing them in the head repeatedly. I kind of want to go with this just because it looks so silly. He just beats him on the head. Whack, 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 whack. I love it. Alright. Look, sometimes you gotta pick the fun picks. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but...
You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air.
No!
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug,
Thanks.
but why traumatize either of us further?
I have to admit, these two are quite the pair.
Okay.
That's a lot of fun.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Nope. I love... It's so cool that this is still here. I get like, why wouldn't it be, right? I love that so much. I think that is some of the slickest looking stuff. I've never been one for like neon lights and things. This seems like it's a money idea for having a giant stylized neon light of some kind. I think that would even look sick. People have those like standing lights. Get something fancy. Something fancy and stylish like that. Hell yeah. Damn. Atreus is quick. Boy can move. I guess he is a full-on character now, isn't he? We're picking up loot and everything? Well, go on, Atreus.
A chest.
Oh!
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
That boy's fist bent inward on his wrist. That's how you break a hand quick. Oof. Yeah, Fimbulwinter is hitting Midgard hard.
So, what's been going on?
So,
It
Father
works.
said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
There's some funky little light show going on, but
Oh, lift's broken.
Accidental
I'll
magic's not
fix
all.
it later.
I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, Bet I lost control.
Yeah.
Ray knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Why they gotta be like that? Hmm? People trying to help you out,
Shoot the
Atreus.
barrel. It's got soundstone on it. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
This Sindri has a side to him about looting that I resonate with. I didn't know he was about that life.
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Was that because of... I think that was because of the fight with Thor. I'm pretty sure.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been? It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. And I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Maybe. I think I see treasure over there. If nothing else, we gotta get the treasure.
Do you see the soundstone from there?
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway,
What else do you want?
likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
You know, I can only hope. I can only hope.
We've got
Especially,
company.
yeah.
Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Oh boy.
That's
Oh,
some quality craftsmanship!
I don't know what that was, the way that we parried, but... Ooh, I like it.
Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Alright. Now...
A little help would be nice.
Holy shit.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Actually throws... Alright, sorry, I'm wrapping my head around this nonsense.
Give me a second!
Atreus, maybe it's just this section. I feel like they're going easy on me a bit. But Atreus immediately feels a little too good. Ooh. Woo.
Atreus! Get up, Atreus!
Alright, that's what I get for saying that. But the way that his combat feels compared to Kratos feels like he's got the technicality and combo side of things. Atreus is a little more straightforward, and it feels real effective.
Quality craftsmanship! Atreus! You okay?
Apparently not, Sindri. Alright. I need to focus up. I'm getting a little too aggro because the combos feel as good as they do. I respect the enemy more than I am.
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Just spam the trip attack. That's the money move right there. Ooh. That's so funny.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Good to go? One more.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag
All
of
right.
tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
I mean, look, we did go down a couple times. He ain't entirely wrong. Onward. Onward into this nonsense. Jormungandr and...
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
Uh-oh. Potentially
You
Freya?
can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
He's got a bag of holding?
There! Let's get going.
Where did you have that? Look, dwarves and their magic
Why are you
ways.
worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Their exchanges are fantastic. I don't see no giant
Told you
world
we'd gone.
snake.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
He's speaking in tongues.
That's not weird at all.
Yeah. Oh, you did call for him. Oh, Sindri.
keep you up or anything.
Atreus, don't shit talk the world serpent.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Yeah, what's it got to say about the old world serpent, huh? We haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he'd left the lake at 9 somehow. But Sindri's nose was right. The world serpent woke up when I called, but when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he had to say was, Jarnvior. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it was still nice to see him again. I assume that's part of him that's just under there frozen, but he's a big boy. Probably a part of him he doesn't really need to move.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
At least he tried. By all means, have at it.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
Wow, Sindri.
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Only when he's smug?
Look,
You don't give him enough
Mulder
credit.
tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Look, it's still her son. I don't know if you're really gonna be able to make that sell, Atreus. Look, he's got to learn, I suppose. I hope I don't have to fight Freya as Atreus. That's not gonna... Surely she's not that lost, right?
Siafa!
When it works, yeah?
You think this stuff grows on trees?
I don't know about
that's
trees,
quite enough
but
excitement for one day.
you seem to
No
have
way.
an endless
We're
supply
so
of
close.
it. Bag of holding at work, I guess. Like, he just keeps pulling it out of thin air. It's pretty great.
Oh dear.
What's up?
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Just yanked a broom out of there. Where can I get me one of those? Bag of holding is so good. Alright. This can only go well, I'm sure. Oh, God. Atreus.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
He is being the voice of reason here, kid. Alright. I know it says hope, like, the saying is hope for the best, plan for the worst.
Hit the fire pot!
Sweet. Just keep going.
I don't think he's planned at all. He's just hoping for the best. There's been no plan involved in this.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
See
Rob
what I'm
says
saying?
Some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarock. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Living's a good option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually.
I'm telling you, this game
right.
and I, we're on the same wavelength. I don't know how many times now I've said a thing and they immediately followed up with the exact same thing I was thinking or saying. I don't know if that's... is that a sign of good writing or just I've played too many games? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I saw the stun bar though. I was trying to get the stun in, use the iframes and remove someone. That was going poorly. Oh, God. Woo. Close. Very, very close. Freya, you out here? I could use a hand other than getting killed by you.
All right, more soundstone.
I don't got anything or something there. I don't got anything to break this stuff though, unfortunately. There it be.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first.
This is true. Look at this game being crafty.
Just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Showing me avenues. Dick, I thought I heard somebody. Yeesh. Loot is loot. Grab the loot and scoot.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
At least he's able to admit it. Come on, Atreus. He cares. You know he cares.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
He listens, he just knows better. That's the difference. I saw it coming from downtown. I should have aimed. I should have redirected where that skill was going. Oh well. Uh-oh. Yeah, that sounds close. Give me this. Get rid of him. Okay. And then there was one, yeah? Nope, there's another. Ooh, there's a big one. I see you. And I'm not impressed. Saw you and saw you be wanting. Damn.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Now there's the heart of the matter. Yeah. We'll see where they take that. That's a good point. Is there anything over here first? There sure is. Always worth checking. Good stuff. Ain't seeing much of anything there. Ooh, dear friend. Surprised there's any, like, actual wildlife still out and about. Fimbulwinter isn't supposed to be kind to... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ouch. Well, I'm gonna be worried about those things blitzing me now. Hey, look, if it works, right? Boy's got a bow. Use the bow as the bow is intended to be used. That being said, I'm surprised. Ooh, there he goes. I'm surprised that the runic arrows, the sonic, I guess they're meant more just to apply the status, but doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. Or it's not that impactful or impressive. I know it's the first thing we got, but...
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Ah, you're fine, boy. Been a straight path this whole time. Ooh, close. Alright, stepping to the side seems kind of be... Ooh, treasure. Kind of be the... Kinda being the trick. To bypass those. I know one of you is still cooking. Which one of you is it? Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Well, I guess we gotta play the waiting game. Damn! Damatress! Ouch. Oh boy. Ooh. Groovy. Not so bad. Now, how do I get into this, though? I need a boom. A great and terrible kaboom. Looks like there was something kind of up there, but... I also see stuff... Ooh. Can I... Not really. Pity. I'd love to be able to get over there. Ain't gonna happen. We're seeing that still. Yeah, ain't nothing to it. That cat. I can see, I can see she's picking up on the microphone occasionally. Midna. Midna girl. Damn, cat. She's letting the world know. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. I tried to dash. I was desperately trying to roll there. Wasn't happening. I got the old 1-2 follow-up. Well, now I know. Go ahead. Do what you're gonna do. Still was not fast enough.
Right? Yeah, I got it.
Do we? Give me this. I'll take that pity heal. Damn, game. Yeah, come get some. Come on.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Is this something that I'm going to get? Or did I overlook? Is there... There we go. That's what I thought. Glad I came back. Alrighty. Onward.
The Alpha.
There it is. Nice. I think we're all accounted for then. Everything that I've seen.
Yep, that's the door.
Is that you up there?
Sure is.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes.
Of course not.
I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Boy. All these
Just be sure
these
to
people.
Scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
If you know this is a bad idea, Atreus. Well, look, I guess that is one way to look at it too. There's no hope of him doing this with Kratos, right? Alright, kid. Let's see.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. I should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
At least by the end, he's having the realization. But he still goes forward.
Here goes nothing.
Young and dumb. Young and dumb, I tell you. Oh God, Atreus, what are you doing? What are you doing, boy?
Freya!
Yeah.
Should have stayed with Sindri.
Oh God.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No!
Sent him?
He
No.
doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
Wants to return the favor, maybe.
You're better than this!
Got that crazy in her eyes. Uh-oh. Well, that was quick.
You would stake your life on it.
I mean, he's there.
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarock will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
She didn't know he was a...
Jotunheim.
Oh yeah, I
Learn
guess
the
not.
truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki.
Don't know what that
I
means.
think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin. Somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
It could have gone much worse, at least.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Oh, Freya's definitely getting a little bit more of her magic back compared to what we saw before. Holy shit. A little bit of a codex here. Well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. That's what I'm saying. It could have been much worse. At least now I know she doesn't want to kill me. Not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin visiting and Tyr being alive, and me being the last giant, and especially about realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next. But hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. Yeah, I really didn't think this through. You're a big old dummy, Atreus. What can we say? Hopefully it works out for the best. Surely it will, right? Nothing bad could come out of all that. Scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with soundstone? An accessory. What does that do? Increases the number of arrows fired, displaces the enemy even further. I like the idea of having more arrows fired, but... Oh. Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with sonic deal bonus stun. Upgrades increase the stun dealt. Okay. Interesting. kind of like this just for the chance to apply no matter what I'm running with my runic arrow. Being able to apply the status with a melee seems good. Sprinting heavy to launch. Yeah, disrupting stuff is also usually always nice, right? Alright.
Okay,
Scoot
so
along.
I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Look, you take the wins where you can get them. You're not dead. Depending on how much she snapped, it could have easily been, you know what, he took my son, I'm gonna take his.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
I used to love climbing as a kid. I get it. Return to monkey. We all feel it. Don't tell me otherwise.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Immediate follow-up. Yeah, about that.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Not great. Oh, God.
I just fixed that!
Ooh. You see that little dive? Hell yeah.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
I don't know. I feel like we got a handle on this, Sindri.
Nightmares.
Ouch.
I'm gonna be sick.
Alright, you know what? I take it back. Ugh.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Groovy.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this?
No.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
Oh?
Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Okay. Interesting. Do tell. I'm curious. Spill the tea, Sindri. Let me hear it. Ooh. Come on. Tell me. Uh-oh.
Do they ever quit?
Ouch.
Get up, Atreus!
Yeah, I timed that very poorly. Shouldn't commit to the double dash. One dash is fine. Double dash, not so much.
Do they ever quit?
Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Ah. Woo. Damn.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it.
You mean Brock died?
I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Wild. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. Holy shit. What does that mean for Brock? How can you only be 3 parts of your soul? If it's 4 parts altogether, which part is he missing?
Really? Now?
Them headshots do some damage. I love that. Tell like it is, Sindri. Tell like it is.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
All right. I guess a good way to cut into the moment, but damn. I still don't know, but what does that really mean for Brock? I guess he just has to
So
tell
I'm not
him,
allowed
right?
to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse.
Yeah, I felt that was
And
worse.
I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I guess. No more exploring out here and all this. Winter Wonderland? All right. Away we
I hate
go.
coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing.
This is true.
Hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly.
Yeah, Kratos would not be thrilled with us if he knew.
Go, go, go.
Well, let's get back in.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
key.
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
You better hope this wasn't a long realization of you being missing.
As I am. Be right down.
Mm-hmm.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I love how Kratos is eyeing it.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home with the elves.
Alfheim?
You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
I did not enjoy Alfheim.
No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
What a scene.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Good talk. I love the... Oh, God.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course.
Perfect.
I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Good talk. Okay. What an awkward...
Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Who are they talking about? The landlord? We haven't met anyone else. I mean... You see this man's shoulder? I think he may have fog. Big and angry. That's how Kratos be. Can I sit back down and eat more? No. I would have loved it if we had an option to do that. Also, is that not burning your back? You are mighty close to the fire there. Maybe he's been cold. He was squirreled away in a mine for like thousands of years, I guess. Who knows? What do we got?
Thank you.
Wow. Kratos actually said thank you. We're
He
making
really did
strides.
Tyr really slept in my broom closet.
Ready when you are, Father.
Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Probably the latter. Is there anything for us to upgrade? I doubt it. Real quick check, and well, I could do the shield. A little bit of a shield bump is tempting. But 5, 13, so I could manage to get this up to 3 as well. Do we want to be aggressive or we want to stick with this? I could try the old Dauntless, maybe. Nordic men don't feel the fire, you are the fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, this is real nice. You know what? I think I will actually stick with this one because there's been chains from bosses. It might get to a point where it's a different story, but there has been chains from bosses where you block them and it gives you a nice window. It's kind of been enjoyable. So I'll just go ahead and pump that up.
Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Painless-ish. Have you seen the way Kratos kills things? I don't think it'll be painless. Alright, yeah, we don't have anything else, because everything is at 3, right? Yep, sure is. Alright. Special item. I'm not going to upgrade
and
this.
Atreus?
Oh. Funny. It's a little Atreus statue.
Kratos?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I want to do with that. I think we're good.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Damn, what was that? Game freaked out for a moment. All right. I believe... Oh, how about we look at skills real quick, yeah? Ooh, what do we got here? So I can finally upgrade this. Greatly increases immolation charge gained from the skill. Greatly increases burn of skill. What is immolation charge? Is that when I hold Y? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I'm just gonna go with burn. I think burn is, you know, kind of the thing. We'll do that. Ah, here we go. Extend chaotic rampage. Yep. Perfect. Yes, please. Immolation's real good. Then I'll grab this just to have it. How are we looking on here? I'd never activate that, unfortunately. But I'll have the option to do these things, right? Alright, we spent all that. Yeah. And that's that. We've reached the end of our stream today. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you had fun. I did. We're getting into the meat of the game. We knocked out, at least for the most part, the first dipping our toes into the dwarf realm. We're gonna continue. So tomorrow's my day off because I'm changing it to Tuesday. So on Wednesday, we're going to pick up Star Wars Outlaws again. So we'll be back at that. And then we'll have Star Wars Outlaws until Friday. Once it's Saturday, we'll be back at God of War. Yeah? Unless, I don't think it's the case, but unless we somehow wrap up Outlaws before then. But we'll see. I mean, even then, if I wrap up Outlaws before then, we're going to go to Final Fantasy 16. Yeah? Yeah, my pleasure, guys. It was fun. Thank you again for joining. I'll be letting you know soon, Fog. Probably on Wednesday, yeah? I'll let you know about what my impression is and how I feel about the easy mode in that game, if it's maybe something approachable. I got you in mind, man. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Catch up with you Wednesday. Peace.